Miles apart on the edge of the planet. I know it's hard, I think about it sometimes. I lay in bed at night and I dream.
Country roads,
Follow your heart, but where do I start? Ideas in my head gonna tear us apart. What can we do the distance?
West Virginia.
'Cause I'd go anywhere, anywhere with you.
faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, even bad girls, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, even bad girls, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Something's eating up my internet again. I don't know what it is. Every night about this time, it seems like I've been getting something to eat my internet up. So I gotta try and figure out what it is now. But good morning. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like using a lot of internet other than the stream. So weird. It's funny because I'm using like webcams for like for my house now, the Ring cams, and I see them using a bunch of my service too. What's up, Koosh? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Ray? Cinnamon? Thank you, Jack, if you're still here for the raid, buddy. Good morning. Yeah, I don't see anything else that I can kill right now that's running. I pretty much got rid of everything that's using internet service, minus the OBS and the web, basically, because I'm using Google Chrome to watch my chat. I might switch that out. Eventually. Maybe stop using Google Chrome. Missed ya? Yeah. I needed a day off with all the stuff going on, and I just needed a day to myself yesterday, so I just stayed up and watched movies and stayed away from the computer. It was kind of nice. Just relaxing a lot. All right, I think we're good. I think we're stopped the frame drops, so that's good. Frame drops look to have ended. But hi, everybody. Good morning. Don't blame you. You deserve it. Yeah, I've been going pretty hard for eco. Minus, like, on top of that, the whole thing I told everybody about with the what's it called, with the COVID scare and all that. But I'm doing better now. Oh, and we've been doing a project too. I don't know if you guys have been into TikTok at all. But my friend, I don't know, do you guys know who Undead Baron is? So Baron's actually kind of popped off a little on TikTok this week. He's doing these animated, or these recorded events that are like survival stories. And it's something him and I have been wanting to do for a long time. And we just never got around to it, but finally we're kind of planning it out. But I'll show you guys really quick kind of what I'm talking about, because Cletus is about to become a big part of it, and I'll show you why. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it looks like it might be Google Chrome that's causing me issues. I might actually have to switch to a different program. I might have just figured it out, because I just opened a second Google Chrome and it just went haywire on my internet. I think I done figured it out. But yeah, here, check it out. So this,
you just hit the sub button, bro. Welcome to the Cletus
hey,
family.
Vile, thank you for the 16 months.
Yeah.
But yeah, check this out. So check this out. Boom, 34,000 likes, 3,000 followers in like less than 2 videos. He's pretty much blown up. He's starting to kind of go viral with this these survivor stories. But I'll show you guys kind of what we're about to do. It's actually going to get kind of awesome if you guys follow TikTok at all. We might even put it on YouTube. But this is
Otherwise, the cars would stop running, Bertha would stop running, and we would find ourselves.
so these are the
having to
survivor
walk
stories right
in
here.
zombie apocalypse. Today, I was with one of our best, Lieutenant War. We were going to get all the parts we could get and get back home as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, very quickly we found ourselves trapped in the tire shop. There were so damn many of them. We must have attracted the attention of a nearby horde because there was far more of them than anticipated. What was a simple fetch mission was now a fight for our lives.
So that's kind of a little sample of it, but I'm going to show you guys really quick. So starting tonight, we're going to be introducing Cletus into the story. So I'm going to show you really quickly where that comes into play. Now nobody's seen these yet. You guys are going to be the first ones to see these. So I'm kind of like showing you something that's kind of secret a little. But what's going to happen over the next couple of days is Baron's going to introduce Cletus into the story, basically bringing him in through sound clips that he's going to get, recordings from Cletus. And once he gets home to camp, that's when it's going to introduce me into the story, and I'm going to produce my own YouTube or my own Twitter or TikTok clips. So this is I'm just going to show you guys a little bit. This is the first sound clip he'll be receiving from Cletus at the camp. Turn down the music a little bit. So nobody's heard these. These are these are first time being heard. So.
Hey Bill, it's Cletus. If you get this, dinner's ready. I only got a couple cans of beans left. I found some mystery mates. So I'll throw together some dinners for you. Hopefully you'll get home real soon. What's it like out there? I miss you, buddy. Things haven't been the same since you left. We had some crazy attack on the camp this morning. I don't know if it went well because I've been inside all night. They tried to keep me cooking and taking care of buddy. Keep my mind off the stuff. I'm sorry that it happened like this. I know when we went out on this trip, we weren't expecting this to happen, but hopefully it's over soon. I miss you, buddy. Get home soon. Love you.
So that's the first one. He's going to cut that up into pieces as recording clips. And basically what's going to happen is Cletus and Bill are brothers in the apocalypse, basically, and Cletus was supposed to come along for the ride because Bill wanted to keep Cletus safe. So Bill went out, left Cletus at the camp, and now these are recordings of what would be conversations between Cletus and Bill. And then this one is basically the big one that'll take in place before Cletus gets found, before Bill gets back to the camp.
Hey, Bill. I'm still here. Just want to let you know that it's getting crazy. I wanted to check on you, see if you're still out there. Hopefully things will get better. But we've had a really rough time at home. We've run out of food. There's very little water. We really need you, Bill. There's a lot of chaos here. Nah. I don't know if I can go any longer. If you don't get here real soon, we're not gonna make it. Hopefully you found what you were looking for. You're gonna get home real soon. Love you, buddy. Bye.
So that's the final one that he's going to do. So he's going to do 3 recorded videos for TikTok, each of them him looking for talking to or listening to Cletus's recordings. And then finally he's going to make it to the camp, and then we're going to start recording like survival stories between him and I. So it's gonna be kind of cool. We're really excited. Like, we didn't think that people were gonna. I don't think he really realized that people were gonna catch on to this so heavily. But it's definitely doing really good, and we're gonna start with the TikTok because you can do short, like 2 to 3 minute clips of the survivor stories. But I think the ultimate goal is for us to do full length, like, 5-minute videos for YouTube of basically Cletus and Bill on their adventures as brothers trying to survive in the apocalypse inside of the world that they're creating. So I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm excited. We've been sitting down and like planning this out and trying to figure out how we're gonna do it. I think the most important thing right now for him is to continue the same track that he's going on. But I think what's really cool is, so all the recordings that you see on his TikTok right now, what TikTok do I need to follow? You can follow mine and his if you'd like to follow the story. And if you guys are interested at all, it's going to be Cletus Buford and Undead Baron on TikTok. So I would click through on both of those, because starting, I believe, Friday will be the first official like video that I'm going to release on TikTok of Cletus. So my goal is I'm going to have a campfire basically in place in Cletus waiting for Bill, making food, maybe probably have like a cooking pot and stuff set up. And I actually have a really funny first experience. I'm not going to explain it all to you guys, but I will tell you there's going to be a lot of arguing because he was gone so long. So you're definitely going to get a good Cletus and Baron argument on the first video. So but we're really excited. I'm super excited. I can't wait to delve more into this story and this world and take you guys on the adventure, and it's going to be really neat. So just wanted to share that with you guys. What do you guys think of the recordings? Are they pretty good? I think I did a pretty good job of like portraying like a sadness and depression. We also have we're working on, so I don't know if you guys have ever heard the song by Avcini. I don't know how they say it, Avcini, but there's a song called Brother. And I think the two of us are going to use that as our theme song, the opening theme song, each time we do a clip. It's UND. Hang on, I'll just pull him up on the stream so you guys can see it one more time. I don't know why I have Leanne Rhymes. So this is mine right here, Cletus Buford. And then Baron's is, where's the search feature? Is there a search feature? I guess you could do @Undead Baron. Is that gonna work? There you go. There's Baron's. Yeah, and his is already started. He already started the process. So we've already got like, he's already got like the scenes of him surviving out there on his own. But the next portion of it is basically implementing Cletus into it. And that's when all hell's gonna, he actually, one of his videos hit, look at this, 104,000 views. He's doing so good, man. I'm so proud of him. 42,000.
So many people had died here. The dead were overflowing the camps. I'd never seen anything like it. I knew this place was going to be dangerous. But it was worth the supplies. We needed a new truck if we were going to transport some.
Yeah, I can't play too much of that because I don't know if that song's DMCA. But yeah, go ahead and hit that follow on both of our TikToks. Like I told you, tomorrow he's going, actually tonight when he finishes his stream, he's going to record the first bit with Cletus, coming into the recording of him getting a recording from Cletus. And then Thursday he's going to do the second one, which is going to implement Cletus as the giving up. Basically, it's over. There's not much left. We can't survive. And then he's going to come and search for the camp on his recorded video. And then on Friday, I'm going to record the first video with him in Discord of the two of us together, you know, running into each other and meeting for the first time. And we're basically going to do all the recording of us together in Discord off stream. And then you guys will be able to follow that on TikTok. So we're really excited. We're really excited to do this together. We've been wanting to do something like this for years, and he's such a good storyteller, as well as I believe myself, I'm pretty good at telling a story. So I think it's going to work out well. All right, let's how much more time we have before the server's back up? Is the server back up yet? Jack was saying it was down. The good old tavern. Really tempted to try using Firefox for my... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try something really quick. I swear Google Chrome's fucking my computer up right now. Give me 1 second. What? Oh, that's Discord. Fucked up. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try running Firefox for my audio or my stream. Let's see. Close that one. Because I think Google Chrome might be screwing me right now. All right, there we go. All right, let's see if this even helps at all. Yeah, Google Chrome seems to take a lot of my my internet services. Like it actually bogs my computer down.
Yeah.
So my basement is okay. It's good. He's drinking any liquor. It's good. It's good they're not spending any money on Cletus. Well, the pool's okay. Looks like the pool's just fine. We can swim! Yay! So apparently my car is gone. It's like in the river. I don't know where the river is, but people are saying we're saying my car's in the river. Oh no. Wonder, can I fill that in and make that go away? Under your road? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I know. I watched the whole cleanup while I was watching the other channels. Under my road. Like right under here? Oh my god, there it is. How do you go down? Control? Oh, control. There we go. That lag. Hey, how are you doing, Tortoise? Dude, we talked about you on stream the other day. I was telling everybody how proud of your doctor's office I was. I thought it was so neat that you get so dedicated to RP that you made something that neat. I loved your doctor's office and how good you did the system. It just looked really, really good. I was really proud of you. I just haven't seen the doctor around too much. Yeah, I was telling everybody how cool it is that you were able to make like such a neat little place. Okay. Has he done anything with this place yet? Probably not. He probably doesn't have time. The hell? He completely changed it. Oh, is the restart not happened yet? Wait a minute. Did you guys say that it was over, but it's not over? Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how much the water rose. Holy cow. See, the internet's still doing something. Yeah, it happened. What happened? Oh, it happened. Okay, you're saying it did happen. I do need to figure out how to clear this out. I'm assuming you just stuff blocks in, right? Yeah, I heard that this tunnel over here was completely screwed. Yeah, this tunnel got inundated like completely. There's just no way of getting around that. That's a dead tunnel right there. Sadly, they put a lot of work into it. And now it's screwed. Yeah, but didn't Fist of the Walrus say not to because we just don't want to waste the manpower and the time? Something like that.
You just hit the sub button, bro. Welcome to the Cletus family. Yeah.
Exhalation Paladin, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, buddy. We are 17 subs away from 1,000, guys. We are 17 away. I'm actually like, we got really close last time. We're getting really close. We are getting so close to breaking our goal that we've been working towards the entire eco thing. Nice pool. I mean, you could use this pool, but it's our way down to the basement. How are we gonna get down there, you know? There's like a YouTuber that H3 Podcast makes fun of all the time. He actually did recorded a video of him talking about how his wife left him at home when she went out for dinner one night, and in the skit he like says that he peed in his basement, and H3 Podcast uses that clip all the fucking time. Like every time I watch their show, there's always a clip of the guy going, I had to pee in my basement. So every time I say basement when I'm working on this basement, I always think of that clip. I had to pee in my basement. Oh, you don't want to do that. That was a fatal mistake I just made there. Starting over fresh. But yeah, he's like a really, really dumb YouTuber. I don't know too much details about him. And but I know for a fact that H3 Podcast don't like him at all. But apparently, so the story is that his basement has a shower, a standing shower. And during the time of the recorded clip, apparently the standing shower hadn't got a curtain up, and it was just the hole in the floor. Basically, they hadn't finished it. So apparently he said that he had to
what
pee.
up?
Hey, good morning.
Dealing with the flood, are we?
Yeah, I was just clearing this tunnel. It's got some waters in it. Did you
Yeah,
know that our
um,
town almost flooded?
Yeah, I was around for it. Well, at
Oh.
least for, as they were recovering for it. Did you know that your truck is in the water?
It's right here. I just pulled it out. I got
Good.
help.
It's been in there for a while.
Did you know that my wall that I made for protecting our parking lot actually saved our buildings?
Yeah.
Can you believe that? I didn't know that my parking lot was going to be so good for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chive Guys
good times.
continues on.
That's right.
Why would you eat anywhere else?
Why would you eat anywhere else?
So how's the new location doing?
Which one? You mean the west one?
Yeah, the new one. How's it going? Is it making money?
I sold 2,300 Hucklebucks worth of food in about a couple minutes, just a bit ago.
That's good. I put my monies in our bank one.
Oh, nice.
My 2,000. I put it in there because I didn't
Cool.
want to hold on to it myself. I wanted to work together.
I appreciate
hello,
you.
Peters.
Good morning. How's your new tailoring shop going?
Pretty good.
Good business and whatnot. Oh, hey, Thomas, you see my
that's very-
overalls?
Yeah, they look good. I like them.
Got my overalls, got my yellow hard hat. You know, sometimes it reminds me of Cletus build.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking about it.
Speaking of your
You know-
building prowess, have you talked to Gary at all?
No, what happened?
No. Gary, he initially, it might not even be relevant now because honestly, I don't know what the hell President Stump's going to do, but Gary was tasked by President Stump. He was literally, I don't know if Gary was just like in the area, but he was hired to lead the project to build his parliament building full of like these fancy materials and stuff. And Gary was getting overwhelmed with it. And he was like, hey, please can help me. But I wouldn't worry about that actually, because I think President Stump has a lot more to deal with than his building for Parliament, like the world fucking flooding and things like that.
Yeah,
Waste the work.
I think we're gonna be fine as long as we keep building the seawall, right? Let's just get it higher and higher, right?
I think so, yeah. And I mean, honestly, this is mortared stone, right? Like we have a shit ton of that combined of all of us. I think we all work
Yeah.
together too to make this happen. So I mean,
Yeah, I was thinking
We'll be
that
all right.
I was thinking tomorrow or later tonight I'd do like even taller, go one more round, and then we
what's
won't have
neat
any
too
worries.
is that like you see that bottom one, so it's like like an aquarium kind of thing. You can kind of look underneath. It's kind of pretty actually.
Oh yeah, we can see in the waters now.
Maybe build up little staircases around the way for little viewing platforms and stuff. You know?
Yeah, there you go. Make it into something special.
Welcome to Chive Lake Reverse Aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
We are
Oh, by the way,
aquarium.
If you need some steel-toed boots, I can make those for you.
I do actually. That's the only thing I'm missing in my gloves, my work gloves.
I can make those for you.
Okay, yeah. Let me know how much I need and what I need and stuff, and then I'll.
I have everything. I'll start now, right now.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Yeah, work boots and then gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw we're doing pretty good on the monies too.
Yeah, we ain't doing bad. Not bad at all.
I was gonna talk to you actually. Can we talk for a minute?
Yeah. Here,
We can walk and talk. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just doing some stuff real quick.
So,
but I'm
so on Friday we're gonna have the first ever Chive Guys talent contest.
yeah.
We're gonna have it
Sounds
over
awesome.
at the tavern, and so what we're gonna do is you and me, we're gonna judge the talent show, and we're gonna push
Okay.
people through to the grand finale, and then we're gonna get a guest judge. But you and I need to figure out who we want to guest judge in this world. So that's what we got to do. And I was thinking about President Stump would be a good guest judge, since he's like
Well-
our president.
Yeah. That would be good. He's kind of in a little bit of heat right now, I feel like.
Yeah, he might be the wrong noun.
It might be good to maybe get someone else.
Who do you think would be a good guest judge? You got any thoughts on anyone? I also thought about talking
what
to
about
Kenny.
Yvonne?
Yvonne? Who's that?
Oh, you never met Yvonne?
I don't think so.
Russian guy talks about.
Oh, you mean Ivan, the Russian guy?
Yeah, Yvonne.
Oh, I call him Ivan.
Yeah, he's always going around. Mayor Bear going to be visiting soon. Yeah, da.
Yeah, that's him. Where?
Yeah,
who
I'm
just
pretty
talked?
sure he would.
Huh?
Is there another voice here? Or is that you throwing your voice?
I think it's just us.
Oh, there we go. Hi there.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, I just refreshed my vehicle in case he couldn't see me. Because that's apparently a new trick with it. They can't see you or your vehicle. You just free car your vehicle and hop in.
Oh. That's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, it sends a refresh to everything.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
I've
yeah,
been
we could
spending-
go ahead.
Yeah, I've been spending most of the day down on my island trying to waterproof everything. I didn't get quite the assistance.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people were waiting patiently for help and they weren't getting it in time.
Yeah, I was just riding around to see if anybody else needed help since I know the feeling myself.
Here you go, Mr. Leader.
So wait, these are work running shoes. Oh, work boots? Wait, where are they? Hang on one second. Did you give me running shoes?
No.
Yeah, because I have 2 pairs of running shoes in my hand.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is what you gave me right here. Well, I did get my gloves. I got the gloves. I just got running shoes.
Oh, that's strange. I didn't make running shoes.
Oh,
Okay,
hang on. I see it. I see him.
Okay. Ah, there you go.
There we
Those are still
go.
toast.
Oh, much better. Holy cow.
Nice.
Yep, time to Cletus build.
Nice.
Are you
Very good.
selling running shoes?
No.
Because I have an extra pair if you want to put them in the store, just in
Okay.
case.
I mean, I can sell them easy.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Okay.
Let me toss these in the trash. Thank you very much. I'm excited. Thank
Oh,
you.
my pleasure.
Crap, I did it again. Yvonne. Yvonne. Yeah, it sounds like Yvonne. Yeah, yeah. I always call him Ivan. Ivan the Russian. Ivan the Rushkins. He actually has his own vodka here in my tavern. My vodka is actually named after him.
You just hit the sub button, bro.
Hey, Pied Piper, 20 months.
Welcome to the Cletus family.
20 months.
Yeah.
Heyo.
Heyo. Thank you, Pied Piper. We are now 16 subs away from 1,000, guys. We're so close. Thank you, seriously, everybody. We're so freaking close, man. Oh, there we go. We're 11. We're 11 away. Thank you, guys. Why did my music stop? I was listening to some tunage. And it just kind of stopped. Thank you so much, Orthan X CIX, I think. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Oh, and another 5. Holy cow. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to hit it tonight. Look at this guy over here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy over here. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. All right, I think we got all the water. We are officially fixed. Almost. Darth Vaderson, thank you for the 14 months, buddy. Welcome back. Yep, water's fixed. There we go. Tunnel's back.
Yeah.
Tunnel's back.
You just hit the sub button, bro. Welcome to the Cletus family. Yeah.
Someone add the flood mod to the server? No, it's a part of the game. Thank you, Orthan. Orthan, thank you so much for the 7-month resub too, buddy. Thank you for being so supportive. We're 5 subs away, guys, from 1,000 right now. Seriously, thank you, guys. Oh man, Orthan, you did not have to do that. You were already being a big help. Thank you guys. Seriously, man. 1,000 subs. We were hoping to hit it before the end of Eco, and we did. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Can I actually fill this? No, he needs to come and do it himself. I don't know what is with this damn diet. I don't know what alligator. It's not bad. I kind of like that little roof formation. It's like an overabundance of items. So there's like building, really cool, and then there's like an overabundance of uses. And I feel like that's an overabundance of uses right there. There's a lot of things going on right now on this thing. Are there any victims of the recent flood? I mean, we were all a victim, to be honest. We were all a victim. No, it's a pretty neat building. I'm not gonna complain at all. I think it's pretty neat looking. Cold, cold heart is done by you. What is this? What are they doing over here? Just like a second pool, swimming pool now? This world looks just like chaos. Chaos in its best. A shipyard, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that is up there. It looks like maybe they're building an art structure of some kind. Take out the meteor yet? No. I think we can though. Oh man, look at that. Look at all the water. It's crazy how high the water got. Global warming, yeah. So every time the CO2s go up from manufacturing, the water rises because the heat goes up in the world and the ice caps melt. But obviously there's no ice caps. But they do have it set so that the water rises whenever the CO2 emissions get high. God, look at that. Remember all that was land? That's crazy. That water's gonna get really high, I bet. Yeah, so every time the place heats up a little bit, based on the CO2s, yeah. So basically, once the heat goes up, the water rises, which is going to be kind of crazy for the if we don't keep our. Ooh, there's a Chive Guys over here now. We're really expanding. Thank you guys seriously for the hype train. Actually, thank you, Orthan, so much, man. Thank you for getting us to 1,000. I think people should have given a few more hearts in the chat, but it's okay. I love you. I love you, my dude. Thank you for being supportive. This channel gets really quiet when we play this game, so a lot of times you just kind of have to know that the people lurking love you and are thankful just because they're here and watching, you know. Except for me, I hate y'all. Can you do a quick test, Adzi, of the sound thing, the alerts, and tell me if you think it's loud? Because it like plays over my RP sometimes, and I can't tell if it's loud to me or it's loud in general. Maybe you could do a quick test. Hey, Reginald, you here?
Yeah, buddy, I'm right here. 1 second. You see me now?
Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, I was gonna talk to you real quick. I talked to Tyrus, but I haven't really got a hold of him because I've been so sick and not having time to, you know, wake up. But so I was thinking of giving away this vehicle for the talent show, like actually giving away a vehicle, and so I was gonna see if I could get one of the trucks, because I'd already asked Tyrus, but me and him haven't been able to link up. But then I was wondering how hard it is for you guys to actually make those trucks, or how many you have in stock, because I was thinking maybe it'd be even better of a big gift for the world if the talent show I gave away one of those trucks over there that you got. Like, it probably would be way funner for the talent show if people got something like that.
It might be, yeah, but I don't know how easy it is to make.
Oh, is it only Tyrus?
Yeah, it's Tyrus and Big S.
Is Big S still around?
He's swimming.
Can he hear us?
I think he's in his head.
Oh, okay. When he gets back, tell him that Cletus wants to know about getting one of those trucks for the giveaway. And tell him that I'll even put that Big Ass sponsored the thing, because we're gonna do a real cool like show for the talent show. So if he wants to like throw one at the talent show, I'll do it as a sponsor. But I was wondering if I could get one for myself. I would actually pay the difference, so I could use one.
Yeah, I can talk to Ty whenever he wakes up.
Okay, I just want to come tell you guys. Do you need any help with any building or anything?
Want to see my soon-to-be house?
Oh, is it right here?
Yeah.
This is it?
Come down. No, it's gonna be underwater.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're building underwater?
Yeah, I'm gonna replace this and have like glass walls.
That'll be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Nice little underwater world. I was thinking about building up in the mountains.
Everybody is. That's why I'm building in the water.
Nice. Yeah, underwater you don't have to worry because you're already there. You already there.
I got stairs over here.
I think I got lost.
They're hard to get on.
You could actually advertise it as a bunker too for people to come when the world's about to end.
$1,000 a person.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll head back. I'm gonna try and start working on the. Oh, hey, I don't. What did you just do?
I hopped in my car. You can't see.
Oh, okay. I think there's a way to fix that now. Did you know that?
Maybe.
Yeah, you do the freeing it up, and then you get back in it. It's supposed to fix it for everybody. It's like a new thing now.
I don't own the vehicle. It's Time Mart.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, apparently that's the new fix now.
That's good.
Apparently that's the new fix. You can actually put them in these? Oh shit. Well, shit. Why would you ever want to steal your hoe? Right here. That's what I want to do. It was 7:30 p.m. and I have to be in court jury duty at 7 a.m. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to get some sleep somehow in between. Had to get some sleep in between somewhere. Give me 1 second, guys. I was just messaging someone back. There we go. Yeah, I think Nikki's making dinner right now, so we'll have dinner really soon. We actually have been sleeping really odd hours. Basically, we like... Oh, hey
how's it
there,
going?
buddy. I was just talking about you.
Hey, what's going on, Cletus? Funny seeing you here.
Yeah, I was just looking for Ty. I was gonna talk to him about getting one of them trucks to give away as the grand prize winner of the first ever Chive Guys talent competition.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
just heard the president said the winner gets to name the planet.
Yeah, I heard we got 2 big grand prizes.
I think it's going to
So
be
the-
a huge turnout. It's going to be a huge hit.
Yeah, so what I was actually I was looking for you because I was thinking about asking you a secret.
Wait a minute, secret. Is this a
Yeah.
Is this a safe spot to talk about it?
Not right now. We gotta go to the tavern.
All right. Okay.
Because I gotta get my brother if he's over there to talk with me. But meet me at the tavern.
Okay, I'll meet you at that. Oh, by the way, I got a pizza delivery for you.
A piece of delivery?
I got a pizza delivery from Slash and Slice. I got it says right here on my list. I got 1 delivery for Cletus Chive pizza delivery.
Oh my God! I didn't even know I ordered a pizza.
Yeah, somebody. It looks like somebody ordered it for you. It's already paid for and everything.
Well, can I have it?
Yeah. Let me let me put it right here.
Can I put it in my mouth?
Yeah, it's the order is let's see. It says 3 big sausage pizzas and 1 pineapple pizza.
Oh my God, Kenny, that sounds delicious. Do you think I could fit the whole sausage in my mouth?
You can damn well try. We're gonna find out.
Wait, you said 3 sausages? I never had 3 in the mouth at once.
3 big sausage pizzas right there for you. 1 pineapple pizza. And it's already paid for. You just got the
man.
option to tip your driver.
Yeah, let me. What's your PayPal? I'll send you a
Kenny
tip.
Conway.
Kenny
Conway's
Conway?
personal account. Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, speaking of which, you didn't see any food around here just kind of sitting out, did you?
I don't think so, Mr. Conway. I wasn't
no way.
looking for it though.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
There you go. I sent you a little tip for being so kind and bringing my 3 sausages and putting them in my mouth.
I tell you what, you Chive
Are
guys,
these
you
your
guys know how to tip well.
sausages?
No, this is slash. Well, I mean, technically, I guess you could say that. The meat that goes through Slasher Cafe and Slash and Slice comes from yours truly. So yeah, you could say that.
Thank you so much. That's real kind of you. You think I'm, safe to eat them since Mr. Slasher's kind of angry at me?
Oh yeah, you're definitely safe to eat them. Are you kidding me?
You wouldn't do anything to hurt me, would you, Kenny?
No, I'm harmless. Are you kidding me? I couldn't hurt a fly.
All right, meet me at the tavern. We got to well, actually, there's no one here now. That guy's already gone.
I gotta make a couple more pizza deliveries. I'll meet you there. I'll be in like 5-10 minutes.
All right, I'll see you at the tavern, Kenny.
I'll meet you at the tavern, please.
I hope he doesn't poison me. I've been working, I've been streaming third shift for like many years. The only time I do non-third shift is when the late shift does an event together. So normally I'm always third shift, Pied Piper. That's like my main goal every night. The only crazy thing is my wife, now that she's quit working and I have her as like a stay-at-home wife, she started living on my shift. It's definitely not fun for... What's that? Just she doesn't like it too much, I don't think. She's not a big fan of it. She misses the sun. Yeah, we all do here though. In the Northwest, when it's really like wintry, it's like very little hours of the day. You gave her a bath? Turn the heater on so she don't get cold. Okay. Bella's all wet. She's a wet dog. He jumped right in without even fighting. Yeah, we're not in Alaska, guys. We don't have the 3 months of darkness, but basically it gets, the sun comes up at like 9 a.m. and then it goes down at like 4 p.m. So you only have like 7 hours of light here. Like it feels really weird. Like it gets dark so fast. Yeah, and it's been super overcast because of the winter weather, so it's really shady and dark. It's so gloomy here. It's like super gloomy. Let's do my account first. So we'll do 50. Comes to 99. Let's do 100. That comes to 199. Let's do 89. 97. Well, that was close. 93. Hey, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Cletus.
How you doing?
I'm doing good today, my friend, but I woke up to a big shock.
Ow!
Get
That
away
wolf
from my
just
friend,
bit
you
me.
nasty, nasty thing. Go away.
That wolf just bit me.
I know, I saw that. I'm going to report this wolf to the police later. Yeah, you better get up on the bridge and run into the ocean. Nasty dog. How you do today, Mr. Cletus? You're looking really snazzy.
Pretty good. I got my new building outfit now, Cletus build.
Oh, this looks fantastic. I like this a lot. All you need now is Stalinium hammer. Oh, you got strong Stalinium hammer. Nice.
You want to see my good hammer?
Oh yeah.
This is my good hammer.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good hammer right there. That's a Cletus build hammer.
Wow, this is the most amazing hammer I ever seen.
Excuse you. Guys, I hope
It
you guys
looks
didn't
like
hear
when
that.
I look from this angle, looks like got head of a dragon on top of
Good
the
God,
hammer.
Mickey.
Dragon hammer. Wow, amazing. I like this a lot, my friend.
Get
I
outta
bet you
here.
can build even faster.
He said, I seen the big hammer.
Hey, with this dragon hammer, Mr. Cletus, you never need to sleep ever again. You can just build buildings everywhere.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go right now and start building some more.
Oh, hey, how you do? I got to go to the town, but I here to get rid of some clay to Mr. Brim because I need the brick because the flooding near my farm nearly flood everything out.
Is it better now?
It's okay right now. I got a small benefit because I get to have free salmon farm. I built salmon farm for the bears, obviously, and I got to have the free water from the ocean next to the farm now. So I got a free salmon farm.
Nice. So
but yeah,
Mr. Bear gets here, he'll have a cave, he'll have a farm of salmon, and he'll have sunflowers.
It's gonna be amazing. A secret weed all over the place. I got pot in there for him now. There's pot full of secret weed.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, you got to come to see the comedy club. Not yet, it's not finished, but soon it's when maybe you're a very busy man. I would have asked you next to build me comedy club, but I'm going to put.
Well, are you gonna be at the talent show?
Yeah, talent show is for me not tomorrow, the day after. Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
Yeah,
It's
we're
like 8
giving
o'clock in the morning, Russia.
Yeah, we're gonna try and give away a new truck for the winner. So if you win the talent show, you get a new fancy shiny truck.
If I get this, I'm going to call it KV1 Bistonk.
KV1s?
Yeah, or maybe KV2. I don't know. It's a very, very famous vehicle in my country.
Oh,
Strongest
okay.
tank ever. Yeah.
I'll have to take you for your word because I don't know what the heck that is.
Well, I don't know what this car going to be, but I'm hoping it's. Oh, by the way, I heard in the newspaper. No, where was it newspaper? They say something about they're going to change the name of Glow.
Yeah, apparently if whoever wins also gets to name the glow.
Yeah, that's what the Mr. President Stumpy said. So I asked Mayor Bear what should be named, and he says he's not decided yet, but he's thinking to name it. Oh, hang on, I have to clear my throat and say this. I can only say this in Bear. He's going to name the planet.
Oh my goodness, he's gonna name it that?
Da.
Holy cow, that almost reminded me of getting attacked by a brown bear in the Elwyn Forest.
Oh, this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you brown alert.
Yeah, you scared me. It reminded me of the brown bear out there near the forest in Elwyn Forest, and then he'd come up and he'd attack me, and I'd shoot him with my aim shot, and then I'd pin him down, and then I'd drop a freezing trap, and then I'd back up 2 feet, and then I hit him with multi-shot.
Oh, well, you sound like you got all the shots. Of course you got all the shots. You're a tavern keeper.
It sounds like a World of Warcraft there. Yep, that would be what I would do if I were to get attacked by a vicious bear. But if it was Mayor Bear, I'd never hit him. He's the best bear.
Mayor Bear coming to give you a big bear hug because he's
I
gonna
want
like
a
you.
bear hug.
I told him all about. I mean, I can give you a bear hug, but it's not so strong as the actual bear.
Yeah, try it. Give me your best bear hug.
Okay, I'll give you best bear hug. You ready?
God, that hurt. Okay, you kind of crushed my backpack.
Sorry about that. But Mr. Henry, he gave me a new backpack yesterday with extra large vodka canteen on the back.
Wait, how do I get that?
You have to, you know, Mr. Henry, one of your brothers, the Spanish guy. He making the nice clothes now.
Oh my God, I want to go talk to. Let's go talk to him.
Okay, we can go straight there. I'm going to empty my clay into Mr. Brim's thing.
Yeah, I gotta pick up some more of my stuff here real quick.
I'll see you there in the town very soon.
I'll see you there, Ivan.
Yeah, see you. I come for morning vodka.
Yeah, morning vodka's ready. I love Ivan. He's so awesome. I love his character so much. Yeah, I think he is definitely one of the best characters on the server. He's second best to Cletus, right, Dimos? Second best to Cletus. I just do a lot of building. You know, somebody made a YouTube video the other day of the server. Would you believe that like 90% of the video was my buildings? Like, I built so much shit on this server that like 90% of that video was like Cletus builds. It's ridiculous how much I built on this server. I don't know why, but I love building so much. Just mind-boggling. I don't even know why there's one mortar in my inventory. So weird.
Welcome to the Cletus family. Yeah.
Quibble Q. Thank you for the new prime. Oh my god. That's a new prime. Welcome, buddy. What brings you here? What brings you to the Cletus channel? What brings you around? So this pretty much must cover like, oh, this is exactly what I needed. Wow. Grab 5 more of those. That's exactly what I needed. Oh shoot. Let's see. What does this one do? Bear claw. Oh wow, yellow is way up there. Washed ashore with the floods. I know, been around a long time. Just remembered I had a free prime. Oh, thank you, buddy. Welcome to the community. Well, it looks like the server might be kind of dying this morning compared to normal. We'll see. I might stick around for a bit. We might actually play something else this morning because it's pretty dead this morning. Scorched Earth Arc with you? Did you really? I do remember Scorched Earth. I do remember Scorched Earth. Hey, good morning.
Look. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Morning.
Morning.
The morning. I think I get hang of it.
Yeah, you did pretty good. I like how my pool's still going good.
Yeah, your pool look really good. I worry that poor Leroy Jenkins jellyfish, he going to drown with all the flooding, but he seemed to survive.
Yeah, actually, I don't even see him. Do you see Leroy?
No, I think he may have, maybe he escaped to the ocean.
Hey, look at that big fish. That's a big fish right over there.
Where is big fish?
You don't see that big old fish right there?
I don't know, Ivan not got the best eyesight, maybe.
Oh, there's 2 big old fishes. This is a good fishing spot.
We should tell Mr. Flannel. Oh, now I see. Yeah, this big. It's one of those fish really good at singing. You know, it's got the good tuna.
Yeah, the tuna fishes.
Hello, Mr. Fish. You're really big.
Yeah,
right. That's a big one. I thought he was going to come in there.
The Expeditions comes out in a couple hours, Ray. I'll be playing that tonight. The Expeditions Rome.
I don't know
that
who
I was
did
in the big
Mr.
video.
Quitters, but big flooding near my farm, and somebody come and save the farm. They put a big wall.
Oh, that's really nice. Who came and saved it?
I don't know yet, but I try to find out. I know Mr. Nomo came by to help me dig in the Beast Comedy Club cave to take the rock out, but he's a bit sad. He said he tried to help everybody with his digging tonk, and nobody helped to save his house. But I made him feel better because I showed him how people saved my entire farmland. I think he felt better after that.
Really glad you're safe. Is it?
Yeah.
You know, I've been told that your name actually isn't Ivan.
What people telling?
They said your name's
stories?
Yvonne.
Yvonne?
Yeah, Yvonne.
Yvonne. Yeah, da.
Yvonne.
Yvonne.
Yeah, I've been told your name's Yvonne.
Okay. You want another bear hug?
Oh, I do want one. Heck yeah.
Hopefully I put the ribs back in the right place from where I left them last time.
All right, let's go talk to Henri.
Oh, yeah. I got lots of thread for Mr. Andre again, but I don't bring because I got tongue full of clay for Mr. Brim.
Henri! Wee wee!
Mr. Henry, you there?
I'll be right out.
Oui, oui.
Okay.
Parlez-vous français?
Hey, bon night de douche. What do you think the sign, Mr. Cletus?
Tornado douche.
Yeah, bon night de douche.
Tornado douche.
Bon night de douche. We talked yesterday about the sign, and I gave him idea to use the red for the sign. It looked good, no?
Oh, that looks really good. Yeah. That looks real good.
And I am pleased to say that all Speedos, diving suits, and flippers are sold out.
Oh, that's not good.
Pizza delivery from Slash and Slice.
Wait, who
I
for
hear
who?
pizza.
Ghost.
Since I got one pizza delivery for Ivan.
I got the pizza delivery from Ghost.
Slash and Slice.
Oh,
Slash
wait,
and
wait,
Slice. Over there at
Kenny,
Slash and
Kenny,
Cafe.
do you have a car here?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait. So what you need to do is you need to free it,
Oh, no,
free
Kenny,
the car,
Kenny,
and
come
then
here.
get in.
No, you
No,
don't have
wait,
to.
wait.
Kenny,
We
just
know
call
a
me.
new way to do
Oh
it.
wait, he's got.
Yeah, but there is an iWash station right here. Just touch the count.
I know, but there's we
perfect.
have a way now that you can bring the car back for everybody too.
Oh.
Yeah, you just have to free
Okay, how do I
it.
do that?
You got to free it. Do you know how to free it?
Yeah.
And then get in it
Just-
and get back out, and it'll work.
Oh. Yeah, that's his sloshy car now.
Oh, what do you mean free it?
Free car.
The.
It'll actually bring it back for everybody.
Yeah. It was like sequel to famous Hollywood film Free Willy.
Yeah, like Free
but had
Willy, but
less
free
Willies
car.
in it and more cars.
The car actually jumped over the bridge and over the top of the actor.
You see it now?
Yep, now you're good. Everything's perfect.
All right.
Nice.
But yeah, anytime
sorry, I
somebody
gotta-
says they can't see your car, just free it up and get back in and get out.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Pizza
Blah.
delivery for Ivan.
Yeah,
yeah,
I want the pizza.
I got a pizza delivery from for an Ivan from Slash and Slice at Slasher Cafe.
Okay. Who will pay this pizza for me?
Hold on, and what's your name, sir?
Je suis Henri Chive.
Andre Chive, yeah.
I,
Yep,
um,
I got a pizza delivery for an Andre Chive as well. Yep.
Well, I already have pizza. I have 7 pizza in my bucket.
It's already paid for. Don't ask me. Just you have the option tip your driver.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe
I
somebody sent all the Chive Brothers pizza this morning. I got some
really?
too.
I need to ask a question
weird.
about pizza. It's very important. I can accept this pizza only if it doesn't have pineapple.
I think they are
jeez,
tropical. They have.
Well, I got 2 types. The order says 3 meat lovers and 3 pineapple pizzas for both of you guys right here.
No, I can't
thank
take.
you.
I take the 3 meat pizza, but I can't take the pineapple. It's against the law in my country. I get in big trouble.
Are you sure, man? Listen, I'm supposed to deliver the pizzas. You know what I mean? I'm not.
I'll take the.
whatever
I'll
you
take
do, it is your
the
business.
other ones.
There you go. You give me all the meat, and Mr. Henry take the floor mats.
Is his garage not the same way anymore? What happened to the garage?
Nice. Hey, I like this very nice that we get the free pizza delivery. I wish I didn't have so many full pocket right now.
You want me to hold it for you, buddy?
Yeah, if you could hold my meat for me for a few minutes, keep
Yeah,
it
I'll
warm,
put it
and then
in
I
my-
get it from. Yeah,
I'll slide your meat in my back pocket.
perfect. Thank you, my friend. Hey,
No
Mr.
problem.
Kenny, I appreciate your delivery. You want tip?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, don't run with scissors.
All right, I guess I'll write that down over here. Don't run
Yeah,
with scissors.
he needs
Alright,
to
got it.
listen, Ivan. Just give him the tip. He likes the tip. Just give him the tip.
I'd
Okay.
like to point out, for everyone's knowledge, I already sent him 25 Hugglebugs, so I think I did my share.
Well,
Thank
I
you very
already
much,
gave him a
you know, I got to
$50
go back
tip
to my
too.
mind. I mean, my
Thank you,
not mine.
thank you very much. Enjoy Slash and Slice and come by Slash Cafe
Okay.
anytime.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Kenny, I'm very glad to see you still alive. I heard that you had deceased.
What? What are you talking about?
Hey Kenny, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's going on?
It's a good
I
question.
ask myself that same question all the time.
That's the real question.
I heard that you pass away, though, because you choke on Mr. Cletus nuts.
Yeah, no, that happened. I choked down his nuts, but I'm still here.
Oh,
He's
okay.
still rocking. He's
Okay.
still rocking.
Well, you're a lucky man, though, because I don't think many people can take Mr. Cletus nuts in their mouth and not choke.
Well, the thing was, it wasn't really about what what kind of nuts he had in his mouth or how many. The problem is when we were giving him suscitations, and we was using the double pump cleaner with the old two scooper with our double fingers slide out. I actually busted a bunch of nuts in his mouth.
Oh, this
Yeah.
sounds like a nasty accident happened. And since then, he only likes to take the tip.
Well, now, yeah, he's pretty much just likes the tip.
Okay, that's good. Probably safer for you.
But you
That's
just
safe
gotta
for a
be
lot of
real.
people, you know? You just gotta make sure you only work the tip. If you take tip only, then you won't have any problem.
Yeah, because you don't want the nuts if you're taking the tip.
No. But this reminds me something. I hope everything's safe with the tavern, because I remember, Cletus, that you got a really big hole, and I was worried it's going to be gushing full of water.
No, it actually isn't. I was surprised because, so the other day I was working, right? And I was putting up the wall for the swimming pool, right? Remember when I put up the swimming pool wall to protect from getting lake water in my swimming pool? And then, cause I didn't want anything to happen to Leroy. Well, when I did that, I was like, you know what? Why don't I just put a wall around the whole street? You know, so that any water that would splash up wouldn't splash in the street. And I wanted, you know, I didn't want a lot of water. Well, it comes to find out, when the whole city flooded, nothing came into my town, my area, because I protected it. I saved the whole town.
Planning. Yeah, you saved the whole town with the forward planning to make sure that you don't get the splashy salt in your pool hole.
Yeah, I didn't want the splashy salt water all over everything and in my hole and whatnot, so I protected it. You can see where my, you know, see how it's all kind of, you know, the wall's a little different color there. That's my wall. That's my previous wall.
Yeah.
I
mean, not to
saved
play
us.
favorites, but you saved the whole town with your, wow, this genius.
Sometimes I like to lick the tip.
What?
What? Nothing.
Hey, what does that mean even?
I don't know. I
does
think
that
he a
mean?
bit tipsy.
He's a little tipsy right now. He's had too
Nah.
much tip.
You got to not let him drink too much of the vodka, because he gets tipsy really easily.
That's right. That's right. All right, did you want to have that meeting, Kenny? You want to tip? You want to talk about the meeting?
Yeah.
All right, come on in. Grab yourself something to eat. 2 drink minimum. Get the vodka.
I put something in my tongue and then I come for the vodka.
Yeah, come on over here and get yourself a drink, Mr. Kenny. I know you got money. I seen it because I gave you some.
Oh, right. You got
I heard
some
you like wine too.
That's right, I do. That's right, I do.
You like that
Went in
good
chive,
wine.
as they say.
Yeah, went in chive. They washed my hands real quick. Let me get you some. I know you've been delivering pizzas, but let me get you some of this dwarven bread, okay? Come on over here. Let's get you a slice of bread and some cheese and some garlic on it and a little sip of liquor to get you relaxed.
All right, perfect. I just chugged 5 bottles of rice wine. I feel great.
Wait, 5 bottles? Wait, 5 bottles? You ordered 5 bottles?
Yeah, just have 5 bottles of rice wine. I feel great.
All right, I'm bringing you up here. Got you a dwarven bread, extra garlic, light on the cheese. That's okay though. Some people like it that way. Got you some French fries, extra dressing. You know, gotta have the dressing dip. I got you a couple of bottles of wine and a root beer to chase it down. Okay, that'll be $3.47. There we go. You're all set. Go ahead and take a seat and relax and enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
You want to get some vodka, Mr. Yvonne?
I love to get vodka, always vodka.
How many vodkas do you want? Let me ring you up here.
I think the correct answer is all the vodka.
Oh, all right. Let's see here. We got a total of 110 vodkas.
Okay.
You really want all of them?
Hucklebuck 69?
That would be quite a few vodkas, but I'm gonna go ahead and, since you're getting a couple of vodkas, I'm gonna throw a meat pie on the, there for you. So get you a meat pie and whatnot there if you want. I'm gonna go ahead and ring that up for you. That'll be $22.93. There you go.
You know, it's the worst thing in the world. I love these new clothes, but the farmer trousers not so big with the pocket. I can't fit all the vodka.
Oh, are they really? Are you okay, Kenny?
This wine's good stuff, Cletus.
It's good wine. It's an aged wine from my basement. I'd say probably about a vintage 2011. It's vintage. It's made with huckleberries that have been sitting in a container for about 9 months. And then it sat in my basement for a few years, and it's pretty good. It's got a good little, you can sniff it with your sniffer, put your nose on it and sniff on it. Get a good smell of it.
Oh, nice. This also using some of the food from my farm, yes? So I've been using the mushrooms that we grow on the back of the bears in winter.
That's right, and we use your wheat for the fine beers.
Yeah, the secret
Yeah.
wheat.
And then we use some of your agave that you collected. You are the best collector for the tavern.
I try to be best farmer and best collector to deliver. I got bad news yesterday about the agave, but I don't want to unsettle you.
Well, I still have a lot of agave that you gave me.
That's good, but wait, anybody listening? I only missed Mr. Tipsy, but he tipsy. I'm going to make secret agave farm because yesterday I go through the whole desert. I don't find hardly any agave. I think it's nearly gone.
Yeah, you might want to start your own farm of that.
Yeah, secret agave.
That's how
farm
you
I'm
make the
going to,
vodka.
Exactly. So you're gonna get the secret wheat and the secret agave.
Well, the whole reason we're here this morning
Yeah.
is I have to tell Kenny about a special. Well, he might be too drunk for this. I don't know if he'll be able to take it in right. But I have a
Okay.
special announcement for Kenny that he needs to know about.
Mr. Ken, a special announcement for you. Just prove us you're not
Just
too
you,
sober.
Kenny.
What are you talking about here, Cletus? What do you got for me special announcement here?
I got a special announcement from me to you. So Friday, when we do the giant world ever first Chive Guys talent competition, me and my brother Tommy, we're gonna be judging it. We're gonna be judging the competition together. And you know, I think I decided you're gonna be the guest judge.
I'm serious right now for the judges.
I'm serious as an old butt of a rabbit walking around pooping.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Cletus, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're gonna be the guest judge, and you're gonna help us judge the talent competition.
Oh,
And we'll
yeah.
announce it. We're not gonna announce it until the night of the competition, so nobody's gonna know about it till then, other than you two.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Cletus. I'm pouring this wine all over my body right now, Cletus.
Oh, don't get it all over the hard wood. I don't want you to get my wood wet.
oh no.
Oh no, you're getting my wood all wet.
yeah,
Oh no.
Oh, can you see?
Oh.
Oh, what's this between his trousers?
Yeah, what do you have sticking out right there? What is
Oh,
that?
my
Don't worry about what I'm doing right now, Cletus. I'm having a great time.
Wait a minute, you're getting
No
your
wonder-
water on my wood? You're making me all wet?
I'll have
Don't
what
think-
he's having.
He's having
Oh,
rice
lucky the
wine.
doctor's here. Quick, doctor, help him. His tipsy wood is stuck in there, Mr.
His
Cletus'
wood
counter.
stuck.
Hey, Doc, you think you can handle this wood here?
No
Yeah, see
wonder
if you
they
can
call
get your
him
hands
Longbow
on it.
Kenny.
He seems to be all right from the looks of it.
I'm more than all right, Doc. I'm more than all right.
He just found out he's going to be the guest judge on Friday, and he is popping off.
I'm
yeah,
fucked
he's-
up. This rice wine is strong as hell.
It's good, isn't it? It's a vintage.
Yeah, I bought all of it.
What you
Oh.
going to do? You have to call him Mr. Cletus. You're going to have to keep this top secret. So you should use like secret name for the third judge so nobody know. You should promote that you're going to have special guest judge called Simon Scowell.
Yep, and that's what I was hoping Kenny would do, is he would, like, you know, be the tougher of the judges.
Oh yeah, don't you worry. Look at that
I want
little
you to
real
I want you to
recipe.
really give it to him. I want you to, you know, really put it in him, you know.
No problem. I can do that, Cletus. You can count on me.
All right,
You'll
do
be
you need
like
help?
Russian judge. You only give 7 points or 6.9 out of 10.
Do you need help getting up?
No, I think I'm stuck here.
Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good, because you're getting your butt juices on my table.
I think all the blood has gotten to my wood here. My legs are numb.
Oh, there we go. Here you go. Getting up.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're nearly up. Lucky the doctor here.
Almost.
Doctor, help. We rub some of your special salve on him. Help him get up.
Yeah, rub it on his wood.
Well, I brought my doctor's hammer.
Yeah, try that.
Oh!
Oh, is that helping? He's hammering
I
your
think I just
wood.
heard something click into place.
Yeah, he's hammering your wood real good.
Oh man, I know what he did.
Oh my God! Be careful.
Oh,
You're
he's
gonna have splinters for
enjoying it.
months.
He's enjoying it. Keep whacking him off. Yeah, keep it going. Keep it. Go faster.
All right, let's see if we can get a cough out.
I mean, they said they do things differently in Holland, but this is the first kind of medicine like this I see.
I'm gonna need a cigarette after this, Cletus. I'm gonna need a cigarette after this.
Yeah, and he doesn't
Are
even
you-
smoke.
Wait, are you already up? Kenny, are you up? Oh, there we
I'm
go.
up
He
now.
got up.
What a relief.
I can't believe it. That's the first time I've ever seen a doctor whack somebody off.
Well, it's a dirty job.
It's a
Doug, if,
dirty job.
If you need my number, you know, I'm number 3 over there at Slasherwood. You can find me anytime.
That'll be $5,000. I'll send the bill there.
Alright, Cletus is covering my bill tonight since you had to tell me this secret information. Thanks, Cletus.
I
You
don't
can pay the
actually.
doctor.
I don't have five. I don't have any money.
Thanks, Cletus. I appreciate you. You're a great friend. Thanks for paying that doctor for whacking me off. I see you around, Cletus.
Paying the. I'm not paying to whack him off. No, hell no. No,
Did he
hell
just get
no.
whacked off by a Dutch doctor and then run?
Yeah, I think he whacked and ran.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal in a lot of places.
Oh my god.
I guess he just got it free.
Oh my god, they whacked Kenny.
They whacked Kenny, you bastards.
Those bar stewards. It's always happening to him at the tavern. Lucky you were here, Doctor. Otherwise, this could have been a terrible scene for people to witness.
Oh yeah, it could have got probably pretty bad there. He was sitting there, you know, making a mess on the table there.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to have this wood, I don't know, treated.
Did you get yourself something to drink, Doctor?
Yeah, I picked up a few beers.
Hey, nice to see you, Doctor. How you doing? You doing well? I know I've been past your doctor practice the other day to see you practicing, but you weren't there.
Yeah, I had a small cave in. I've been working on the morgue.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just trapped, living off of seeds for a few days. No one heard me.
Wait, you had a cave in? Where's that at?
Well, I was just kind of doing some work, you know, behind my house in the backyard, and yeah, there was a little bit of cave in.
Oh no. You should have called Ivan. I know a lot about bear cave technology. I could have made safe cave for you.
Yeah, I might need to hire somebody.
But I'm glad to know that even though you were trapped down there for several days, you were able to survive on your own seed.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Just need.
Lucky you're a doctor, you know what's safe, how to treat yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Drinking
very
your own
lucky
ruin.
about
Did-
that.
Did you know you can do that?
Do what?
Drink your own urine.
Yeah, but I heard that you have to like heat it up and boil it and get all the bacteria out of it.
I just
It's
let
a
it sit
thing,
on the
though.
floor for a little while until it, you know, until I
How
couldn't take it
tasty
no
are
more.
your meat, your nuts and clit meats?
You gotta let it sit out for
Oh.
a while, let it breathe.
Okay,
Hey,
like
that's
a
just
fine
like
vinegar.
that's like my rice wine. You gotta let it breathe.
Hey, what
That's
kind of
just
music
like
they
it.
play at the cave-in?
Wait, what do you mean?
I bet they were he opening an inn? You're going to supply the booze for his inn?
Oh no, it was just a collapse.
Ah, okay, this kind. I understand. It's because I'm building Beast Comedy Club Cave, making comedy club in cave. So I thought you were talking about something similar. Because we got a new record label Mayor Bear has authorized. We're going to supply the music if you hit the cave in.
What does Mayor Bear not do?
Oh yeah, it's something. It's pretty much like that, but it's for dead people.
Oh.
Wait,
How do
dead
you- wait.
people?
Yeah, morgue. So if anybody dies, I have a nice cold place for them to go.
Oh, you're building a morgue. Is it under your doctor house?
Yeah.
Can we see it?
Yeah. Well,
All
ain't
right,
much
let's go.
yet, but
Let's go see.
yeah.
I want to see a morgue. I've never seen dead people.
Yeah, nothing like celebrate the Russian tradition, take vodka for breakfast, and then go and visit dead bodies.
Oh, there you go. That's a great tradition.
Yeah, I mean, it is Thursday after all.
Oh no, is that bird dead? Oh no, he's up.
He was just playing, how you say, a possum?
Yeah, he was playing turkey.
Oh. Oh, I can't believe all this flooding everywhere. I read the news this morning, it's everywhere.
Yeah, I heard the flooding was real bad.
Duh. It
Like
helped
it
me to get
over-
the first part of my salmon farm up and running, so, all's well that ends well, I suppose. Hey, Mr. Claters, are going to the Bear Comedy Club. Are going to here. You take this ticket, this VIB ticket. You get into the VIB lounge.
Oh heck yeah!
It's not ready for the opening yet, but when it's ready, you're gonna get straight into the special area with the jacuzzi.
I don't know what to do with all this clay.
Oh, you can turn into brick. Have a mortar turn into brick for you.
This is just a temporary storage area, but this will be where the morgue goes.
Oh, gotcha. So this is where they're gonna be putting the dead peoples.
Ah, interesting.
Interesting. All right. Well, at least we know we got a safe place to go when we don't make it any longer.
Yeah, I already met a couple old people. They probably not far,
Oh, you talk about
dead.
Mr. Flanell and the judge?
I don't know about the judge. Maybe him too.
Yeah,
Or you
Mr.
could come on,
Flannel. Mr. Flannel's getting kind of old. Hopefully, we don't lose him too soon.
Hey, take a
Yeah.
look at. Here, come take a look at this up here.
Talk to Dutch medicine man.
Oh, nice. You got a secret sunflower farm yourself.
It's okay, sunflowers, not weed. Wow, you're really, really efficient getting up this ramp without even moving your legs. Amazing.
Yeah, it's just all about the little steps. I'm making a little grove up here.
Oh.
This is nice. Nice little farm. What are you gonna grow up here?
Well, these are all trees right here, but they're just baby trees right now.
You know what's crazy is if you ever plant the dead up here, you could grow skeletons. Become a necromancer.
Is that a kind of doctor? I wouldn't mind
Yeah,
learning how
it's
to do
like
that.
a.
I
It's
was
like
looking
a.
into mad scientist, but that costs a lot of money.
It's like a doctor who raises the dead people.
Oh, he looks after the children of the dead?
Exactly. Yeah.
That sounds like a win-win.
Hey, if you raise the children of the undead, you're going to have their undying love.
Exactly. Undying love. Is this your special rock?
Well, it's just a decoy, just in case. So yeah, this is where we come to make sure,
Hey man, and let's.
we do all the medical stuff right,
So this must be your like sharpening stone for your scalpels and whatnot.
Yeah, something like that. And also, well, I sacrifice turnips and beef.
Oh,
I
when you
don't-
pick
I
up
don't
the rock and
sacrifice
crunch them?
animals. So I just said I sacrifice vegetables.
Holy cow. You are going to be the crazy doctor someday. Everybody's going to come to you for help. Yeah, I like all this. I do have to run really quick, boys. I got to go meet with Jimmy and talk to him real
Oh.
quick.
Mr. Grimace.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Grimace, the trash panda.
Yeah, I think he's the trash guy, isn't he?
Yeah, trash panda, because he deals with the garbage and he wears black and white.
Oh, that's what you call him.
Yeah. Oh, you say Mr. Jimmy, it's not too important, but if you remember, speak to Mr. Nomo. No, Miss Zashai, she run Dragon Restaurant for dragons, and she's looking for somebody to help make artistic sign for her. And I said, Mr. Jimmy is lovely lady, Miss Beate. She very, very good artist, because I talked to you about your beautiful sign behind your bar, the one that shows your bar.
Oh, you're talking about Betty's art.
Da. So you,
Okay.
maybe you mentioned that I said to Mr. Zashai that she tried to reach out to Miss Beate if she want to have painting done.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go talk to them about building their art museum, so I'm doing that right now.
Oh, they built the art museum? Are beautiful. Maybe we get
she can put her
portrait
art
of
up.
Mare Bear in there.
But yeah, I'm gonna run do that real quick, Ivan. Thank you for hanging out and drinking vodka this morning.
It's my pleasure. Anytime I can have a
We
nice
can run. We
vodka
can
on
run
top of
back
my
together
porridge.
because your tractor's over there. So come on with me. But it's
Oh, yeah,
good
that's
seeing
true.
you,
Okay.
Doctor. Hopefully, we get that farm up and running.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the beer. Have a good
Hey,
night.
good morning, Mr. Big S.
Morning, Cletus. I got a present for you because I don't know what the hell to do with it now that we're not doing. I don't know if we're doing the damn mountain village because someone stole the goddamn industrial elevator.
Whoa! Somebody stole the elevator.
I mean,
Wow.
the 6x10 one that could like carry excavators. Here, look at that.
Where did that come from?
Oh, that's nice.
Here, Cletus, put that in your tavern.
All right, well, I'll put it near the tavern. I could replace the pool instead.
Oh, this would make good jacuzzi for Mare Bear.
If Merrick gets mad, tell him that I just like relocated the funds for that project.
Did you talk to the other fellow that was working with you over there?
Otto or Tyrus?
No, the other one. Isn't it like Bartholomew or something? I can't. Whoever was working on their house.
Bart's not a part of us.
No. The one you were building the brick house underwater with.
Oh, Rich?
Yeah. Did you talk to him?
No, I didn't see him. I was kind of asleep in the water.
Oh, okay. Well, him and I had a talk. I was trying to get your attention, but you was sleeping. I needed to see about getting one of these for myself. But I was also going to see if you wanted to produce one to give away at the talent competition for the grand prize winner, and then I would make you the sponsor for the competition.
That's the thing. I don't know if we can. We can't make shit still.
With the taxes. Excuse me a moment. I'm gonna go and take a leak in the bush to fix my eyes.
They essentially said no one's allowed to run any pollution making machines besides vehicles.
Okay. Well, I need to get one before the competition.
I think there is one. There is one in there. I just have to ask. Otto's kind of like very, very, very pissed off that somebody just randomly came up and stole that elevator.
Why would they take the elevator?
I don't know. I'm like, my money is on Abernathy because there was a Children of the Forest sign up there, and I actually dragged Mandy's ass up there and I talked to her about it, and she said it wasn't her.
Dutch, I'll just take a leak on your stones.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's all right.
The issue is that thing is expensive. Like that needs the advanced combustion engine, and like that's a whole bunch of steel, a whole bunch of electrician shit.
That's not good. I wonder
So
why somebody would do
stole
that.
your elevator?
Yeah, and Jared got evidence for it, but won't give me the names on the evidence.
Yeah, it's got to be investigated properly.
You know, if people are going to resort to stealing industrial elevators, things are really going down around here.
I'm almost tempted to go raid the goddamn industrial. I'm tempted to take Jerry's ass up to Abernathy's and tell them to let him scan his elevator. And if it's got Otto's fingerprints on it, then we're gonna fucking arrest his ass right there and then.
What, you're gonna arrest Otto?
No, we're gonna arrest Abernathy because Otto touched the elevator, which means it's ours.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
I mean, is Abernathy that kind of person?
Yes. I mean,
Like,
they
does he
almost
take
killed
stuff?
the world. All that.
It's true. They almost flooded this whole town.
Their pollution was like 3 times worse than ours. They've been letting their fucking blast furnaces go right into the rivers, and they went right into the oceans.
Yeah, they're not properly plumbing their waste away. They're just dumping it in the river.
Like Brim. So many fucking names are similar. Brim gave me the papers. The papers were showing that, Matthew did too, that their shit is like a big sunspot, whereas ours is very concentrated to one area. Theirs was literally the entirety of their zone and into the rivers.
So wait, big ass, let me see if I've understood correctly. You're saying that your shit was in order, but there's a big problem with their shit because it's highly concentrated due to a problem with their plumbing.
Well, ours is the concentrated stuff. Ours is like contained to one area. Theirs was like a spot the size of the actual town.
Oh, so the problem with their plumbing is leading to them shitting everywhere.
Yes.
Yes, shit everywhere.
It felt targeted is what it felt like, because they were producing so much that not even if we shut our shit down all at once, it was going to save the planet. But Matthew got them to shut their shit down, and then they put a law in saying pollution will be taxed. So they were targeting you with their shit? No, they were targeting the planet with their shit.
The whole planet? The whole of Glow?
They were, you know what? You probably already made the joke, but I expected Cletus to wake up this morning and talk about how his nuts were wet.
Well, they were. All of my nuts.
I was telling Jerry, I was like, I'm going to tell you the first thing Cletus is going to say when he wakes up. Oh no, my nuts are wet.
Yeah, I didn't say it, but I was feeling it. They were dripping.
I'm glad Kenny's all right, though.
The only way I
could
could dry them out was I had to sit there and blow my nuts over and over.
I'd enjoy doing that for you. Don't worry. I'd do that for you, partner.
All right. Well, later on when I come back, I'll have you come over and blow my nuts for a little bit.
I mean, I'll be down for that, partner. I love doing that.
Well, Big S gonna blow him just nuts.
I mean, Ivan, do you need some of that too?
I mean, there was water by my farm. It was a bit waterlogged, but I used the water and quickly make salmon farm out of it. So
yeah,
now
he's got a salmon farm.
Free-range salmon.
My boyfriend likes to call me the king of nuts.
King of nuts.
Oh.
Damn, walnuts, peanuts, pistachios, cashews. You ever cashew outside?
I don't. No, not that one.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance,
your nuts gonna be in good hands with Big S.
That's right. If you ever get a
Big,
chance,
strong hands.
yeah, if you ever get a chance, just have cashews outside, and they'll catch you outside.
I mean, my hands are big. They'll hold both Cletus's. They'll hold all the Cletus's nuts in my hand. I'll give them a nice.
Well, hang on a minute.
nice
Hang on a
quick
minute,
blow dry.
big ass. Listen, you don't have to hold them. You can actually just set them on the table while you dry them. You know, blow them and dry them off.
Please, your nuts are so big they might break the table.
You might have to suck the salt off too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you're going to need a bigger bar.
I mean, the
You
last
know-
time Brim whipped his stick out on the table, it almost broke. So
You know, I could
Yeah.
possibly put some of the nuts on the pizza, and you could have a pizza, my nuts.
Oh yeah.
I'll have a nut pizza.
Got wet feet.
I'll be down for that, partner.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Jimmy real quick. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Tell
The-
Jimmy our elevator got stolen.
All right, I'll tell him.
Be careful. You don't want to spread that news too quickly. It might bring people down.
Oh my
Well,
god.
if everybody goes down, they'll be able to get a hold of Cletus's nuts. So
Everybody goes down. If everybody goes down, they'll be able to get a hold of Cletus's nuts. Oh, it gets too much. There's too much. Too much.
who solved the goddamn mystery of who stole the goddamn elevator?
You should go look at your hole. You want me to help?
Why do you want me to look at your hole? All right, let's go to the hole. Let's go to the fucking hole. Why do you want? Why?
All right, I have never been to Jimmy's place, so I got to figure out how to do this.
I'm making best joke book soon. So you could get in there and we can put advert for best joke book.
I'm curious how he knows Abernathy has one. More than likely, he's probably really angry that it got stolen, and he's probably just spouting shit off at this point. Sometimes that happens when you get really mad. When I get really angry with somebody doing something malicious, sometimes I spout shit off that I'm not supposed to, like break rules. I've actually done that a few times in the past where I just get angry in general.
You just had the sub button, bro. Welcome to the Cletus family.
Fangy!
Yeah!
How you doing, buddy?
Thanks to @Zareen_ for my sub gift. Mornin', should I ban the word again? Ha ha ha.
No, don't ban it. It's okay. Don't ban it. Hey, look at all that garbage. Anita's abstract art exhibition. Yeah, don't ban it. I don't want that to happen. Whoa, what is this? Sell purchase? Was this a sushi restaurant? Oh. Well, goddamn, look at this. Like this. Golden Sushi Restaurant. This is cool. I love this. I'm really excited for this. Seeded camas roll. Charred fish. Loaded taro fries. Taro fries. Some of these loaded taro fries. Pineapple fried rice, which sounds delicious right now. Pad Thai. Well, this guy must be, yeah, he's got $1,000 worth of. What's his current stock look like? Does it actually tell what his stock is worth? No, because you can only see it on your own. It's cool. I like this. This is neat. I might actually take a picture of this. That's really cool. That is neat. I love this. Check out the titles for Anita's works. Wait, she has titles? Oh, I was just taking a screenshot for my own personal just to have them. They looked really pretty. The titles for Anita's works. Sinking Feeling. Lord Garbage. Bold and brash.
The gas station.
Yeah, you showed it to me.
We finished now.
Let's see here. Oh wow, that's looking really good. Yeah, this looks beautiful.
Yeah. Otto came up with the pump idea.
That's really good. Well done. Yeah, I would recommend not putting these lines here and just making
No. That line. Did I not tell you?
no,
what this
no,
is
no, no,
for?
no. I know. What I'm saying is you should take out everyone except for where the wheels are gonna go, so it's already here. So you don't have to pull it up when they arrive. I would take up everyone but the two wheel sections, and then they'll automatically know they're pulling over the working area. And I would change the two wheel areas. So this one right here and this one right here, I'd change them to corrugated metal, flat corrugated metal.
Oh, yeah, that is a good idea. There's probably some spare flat steel.
Like
up at the
take
place
take
I'll
this
be able
one
to
out.
grab.
Take this one
This
out
one?
right here. Nope, the other one, the middle one. Put that one back. Take this one out, then take this one out. And then take this one out by the ladder. And then just change these to corrugated metal, and when they pull in over the repair area.
Oh, all right, I got you.
Yeah, taking them up kind of ruins the experience. You should automatically have it ready for them when they arrive. Actually, what I would do is I'd maybe do one more section just like this. And just when they pull in, you have to use your guidance. Be like, all right, a little bit to the left, little right. Okay, you're on the rack. And then, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, but then now you're stuck down there.
Yeah, that's my fault. I made a mistake. Take this one out really quick. But yeah, it's just an idea.
back for
All
now.
right, I gotta run to Jimmy's real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I gotta get
go
this
find
done.
out- I gotta go find out what the hell this Project Arc thing is.
Oh, glass. Good one. Yeah, I'll tell them that. Glass instead of where they'd fall in. Really? What the hell just happened, dude? Really? Are you freaking kidding me right now? How that even happened. Don't drink and drive. I don't know how that even happened. I was going straight and turned and it just didn't turn. Oh, there's Merrick's place. I haven't seen it yet. My God, we have another exit across from Time Mart. Alfie Cray. Okay. How many lumber places does Drake have? Goodness. Isn't that like his 5th lumber shop? Good God, look at all the resources. Oh man, look at that. Dude, that's so much. Jesus. Look at all the resources he's bringing out of that tunnel though. Yeah, I don't know where his tunnel is. Yeah, but I can't I don't want a meta. I don't know how to get to him without like I can't contact him. Like I don't know how to contact him. Cause I don't know where his tunnel is. Oh, I guess he's coming, never mind. Is he going back in his tunnel? Yeah, it looks like he's going back in. Yeah, he's going down the tunnel again. Shit, I don't know how to do this. Like, I don't want to meta and everybody get mad at me. Wanted to talk to him about the whole art museum. I mean, it's kind of obvious if I explore the direction of his cave. I don't know how this whole meta thing works, to be honest. Like, because this game lets you see stuff, but I don't know what's too much. Like, when is too much? Get closer and yell for him. I could try that. He might be really low, though. God, I love that I've got Cletus, the Cletus outfit. So awesome. Oh. Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy, you around here? Yeah, they're talking about trying to fix that, Twisted. I don't think that's the way to do that yet. Yeah, they tried to. They just don't have a way yet. Hey, Jimmy, are you down there? Jimmy, can you hear me? Oh my God, do I have an echo effect? Pitched on echo. Hang on.
Jimmy? That's right. No, that's not echoing. This is an echo. Weird. Why is it like...
I don't know why. There we go. Okay, that's a little too much echo. Hello? 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 Test? I think that'll work. That should work right there. Turn it down just a little bit. There we go. That's perfect. Jimmy? You down there? Jimmy, are you down there? Jimmy. Hey, can you hear me? Jimmy. Jimmy, can you hear me? Jimmy. Jimmy, can you hear me down there?
Is that the voice of an angel's I hear?
Hey, I was looking for you.
Oh, hey, Cletus. How was Issues? How's everyone doing after the emergency today?
I don't know. I woke up and they fixed all my stuff. Here, let's go outside so I don't have to deal with this crazy echo. How do you deal with it? It's like so loud down here.
It's easy. I just don't put as much effort into my voice and it don't echoes.
Hey, I came to talk to you a little bit about you wanted to do like a little show museum for your beautiful wife or soon to be wife.
Oh yes?
Isn't that what you asked me last time we talked? You said, Cletus, I want you to build a beautiful art exhibit for my beautiful soon to be wife.
Oh yes, I do think Betty Woods appreciates that.
Yeah, we have a giant tournament coming.
Unfortunately, I've had no times to look into that. I've been working my fingers to the bones.
Yeah, this is a lot right here.
Sees anything you like?
What you gonna do with all this?
Use it, sells it, what we've always been doing. Find people who wants it.
There's so much. It's crazy. I've never seen so much in my whole life.
Well, what types of stones you using these
Wait,
days?
is that the mound of garbage?
Oh, have you never seen it before, Cletus? This is your first
Well,
time
I'm
up
looking
here?
at it right now. It looks like a tidal wave coming.
I know, right?
And that's from our town?
That's it. Oh, yes. I don't make any tailings myself. Comes over here, as you can see, is maybe the megascopes of it. Yeah, we don't make any tailings ourselves here, Cletus. I just brings them
God.
all over to one place.
Holy cow, it's a mountain. And you're putting all this in the ground one day?
Trying to's, at least. That's what we working on.
Well, I was thinking about, as a gift to you guys for all your hard work, I was thinking about building a nice art museum for Betty.
Oh my goodness! Betty would absolutely be thrilled with that. But what would it cost?
It'd be on me for all the work you've put in for our community.
Oh, I couldn't possibly have you working for free, Cletus.
Yeah, you're working for free.
True.
Why can't I work
Someone's
for
gotta
free to
know.
repay you?
You know, if you'd like to take any of these building materials off my hands, you'd actually be helping me right now. It's actually taking me more time. It sells pretty well, but it takes more time for me to go out right now. If you want to take a pallet full or two of any materials, feel free.
The problem is I don't have any like skills other than making good whiskey. So I don't really know what I'd do with just regular stone because I don't really have the comprehension of how to crank it down into good stuffs.
Oh, I don't know. I just know that in that chive compounds of yours, you've had demands for most of the stuff that's down here. You guys have been good customers for me over the weeks.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could make a delivery up there just so we have some. And we'll figure it out once I get there. Let me grab my truck for you. Where do you think Betty would like where'd she like a good location?
Oh, you knows hers. She wants the best, so she wants something on the boardwalk or something that's easily within views of the peoples. But I don't know if it's even possible. So any place would be good around people.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, definitely. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I could possibly squeeze in a nice place somewhere up there. I'll peek around when I get home. I just wanted to talk to you a little bit and make sure you understood I was going to do that. So, because, you'd asked me a while back if I'd do that, and I'm just coming to tell you I'd be down to do that for you.
Well, thank you, Cletus. I would really appreciate that. I really would.
Yeah, let me grab my truck real quick. I've got the bigger truck, so I could probably grab a lot of stuff too.
How much are they going for these days? I'm still using my old truck.
Actually, I'm using Tommy's. I didn't pay for it, so I don't actually. The last time I saw a price on one, it was like 2,000.
Well, I guess that's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not horrible. But if you if you are doing anything at the talent show, I'm gonna be giving away one of those trucks at the talent show for the grand prize winner.
Oh, as I hate to say it, but Slip and Jimmy's had no time for any rehearsals or any fun times.
Maybe you
There's been
should.
nothing but work ever since my appointments.
Maybe you should sit down tomorrow for a little bit and talk to Betty about the magic show. Maybe talk it out, because you could get a free truck out of it. I mean, that's not a bad idea. You know, a little magic here and there. Get a nice truck out of it.
It is a pretty nice truck.
Yeah,
My
it holds
goodness, look at those
8,000 pounds. Yeah, watch this. I'll show you how much it can take. It's crazy. I'll shove it in my hole. Actually, can I get down there?
You should be able to.
Does it just drive? Do I just drive like this?
Now over here's. Over here's.
Yeah, I wouldn't make him pay for it anyway, because he's working so hard for us. He deserves it. Wait a minute, aren't you the new vice president? Didn't I hear rumors of that?
Oh yes, I is, Cletus.
Wait, why don't
Vice
you
President
just
Jimmy Grimes?
why don't you just tell the government you need a damn truck, a new truck?
Well,
Hey, that's
as luck
on
would
them.
have It wasn't until today. Just oh God!
Oh,
Oh God!
Give me, hang on, I messed up there.
It wasn't until a few hours ago that I actually got my position officially.
Oh,
I was
okay.
sworn in publicly, but I haven't had any permissions or anything to make any budgeting committees or anything. So I got to work.
Yeah,
Help
watch
yourselves
this.
to anything.
Did it work? Oh, it did work. Okay. Wait,
Oh
is
yes,
it on?
it's just a little off the top.
Oh, it actually is only. Okay, so stone's no different. It's the building materials. So inside of this, usually the building materials stack higher.
Oh,
Apparently.
so you got some more weights available, but it only stacks so high.
Yeah, it's got more slots, but it's only
that's
still 20
crap.
stack.
That's a reason why I'm glad I knows that before buying it. But I bet it still holds more.
Yeah, but like if you look at like bricks, completed mason and all that, it stacks higher. A lot better.
I see.
But it looks like the regular stone's still just as heavy and messed up, I guess.
Well, as I was saying before, normally I sells this stuff, but it takes me longer to dig out when I have to take breaks to go into town to sell things. Feel free to stop in and grab a pallet or two if you're ever in the area.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna take this back, and I'll probably get another one later, but I'm gonna have someone turn it into the good stuff for
And
me.
if you happen to know anybody too that would be good for deliveries or for hiring as a labor force, we're gonna be having some government funding for hiring help down here soon. Some pretty nice contracts.
Well, I think your big money maker right now is that people really need these mortared stone to block walls off for the flooding. So I think going forward, you're gonna really be able to push that. You should make a sign saying, you know, build your wall today with Grimes materials.
Oh, certainly. We's working on that at the moment.
But yeah, I'll come back down here in a little bit and get some more. I just need to run up. You're a long way from me. I couldn't believe how
I've
far
making
you've been
trips
coming.
every single day, multiple
Yeah,
times
I was
ever
gonna
since I had a
say.
trike.
I couldn't believe how far you've been driving every day.
Without roads and all that back since before.
Oh, in the old goofy trike.
Oh yes.
Oh
It was
man,
a-
I can't believe you used to wagon your wagon around.
It took me 38 minutes one way to get to Chivesville. and it took me about an hour and 8 minutes to get to Slasherwood for one round, and I did that.
That's
multiple
why you're the
times.
vice president, because you got dedication in your heart, Jimmy.
And dirt under my fingernails.
That's right. Well, not dirt anymore. You got radiated liquid under your nails.
You know, yeah, I do. I do.
All right, I'm gonna go pick out a spot for. I'm gonna need some of those papers, though. I don't know how long it'll take you to get me some of her papers.
What do you just need? Some claim papers?
Yeah, so we can claim her art museum later on.
How many do you need?
I don't know. Let me count how many I got for mine real quick. I'll just look at a spot here. I'd say 12 is a good start. If you go to your map, see if you so
here he goes.
So if you go to your map real quick, I'm actually gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone for you. I'm gonna put you right in front of, right on the waterfront, on the left side of the lake. I'm gonna put you right in front of Mr. Lucian's place, so that every time someone comes and looks at that art,
Yeah,
it's
no thank yous.
Oh, I was gonna use it to
Not
block his
interested.
place from seeing the road, the water anymore. He can't see the ocean.
Not interested in
So you don't
the
want
stink of
anything
that
near
man.
you don't want anything near the left side of the lake then.
I always forgets that rodent's hole is over there.
Well, the tolls are gone. Yeah, they got rid of the tolls. They're not there anymore. You know what? I got a better place. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put it at the 4-way stop north of it or east of it.
Wonderfuls, greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, well, I was gonna have it block Mr. Lucian's area there. Yeah, we'll go up the
I
road
don't
a little
need
bit.
my Betty's art to be a water wall for Lucian.
Yeah, we
He's
don't
already
want
got enough
that.
things tossed in the way of him.
Yeah, I'll put it a little bit east there. I'll go start working on it though. I'll see you real soon, Mr. Jimmy.
Wonderful. Thank you, Cletus.
You get out of here. Yeah, it's pretty much a giant aquarium town, yeah. Morning. Hey, what you doing out here?
Oh, selling some limestone.
Oh, nice. I just got a big old thing of sandstone from Jimmy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I've been digging a little bit, so I needed to get rid of some sandstone. These are the only guys who buy pretty much.
Oh, do they buy sandstone here?
They buy limestone. I don't know about maybe sandstone too. Yeah, they buy sandstone too.
Wait, I could just keep running
You
down
can
to
sell,
Jimmy's and coming
500
back
here.
up.
You have more than 500, but you can sell 500.
Okay, wait a minute. I
Have
could
to
just
get
keep.
back. I'll see you later.
Wait, hey, wait. We could just run down
Wait,
to
wait.
Jimmy's and keep filling our truck and selling it here.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jimmy's giving away free sand.
Could you free your car, please? I can't see you.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, there you are. Hello. Yeah, so you can sell here, which you don't. This gives you. They are the stupid credits. Don't buy here. And over here you get Hucklebucks.
Oh, so you can do both. Okay.
All of the sandstone in your truck will give you 20 Hucklebucks.
Says he's out of room.
Ah. Well. Then I don't know. I don't have to come back with more limestone.
Is it just that one container right there?
I think it's just the one on top. It looks
I messed up then. I bought it with his stupid monies.
Oh no, stupid money is over here.
I know, I traded it for stupid monies. I traded 700 for
Oh.
stupid monies.
Oh no.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye, buddy. Yeah, I filled it up. It's completely filled now. No, not 100. I gave him 500. He just got 500 sandstone from me. But for his stupid credit, he tricked me. Oh wait, did it not take it all? Is that what you mean? Oh no, it took it all. It's all good. I didn't really need sandstone. I just wanted to help Jimmy. I don't know what he's going to do with all those resources till we find a way to actually get rid of all those resources. It's okay. I don't know how much longer people are going to be on here. I mean, we're already like, the numbers are dwindling really fast now. It's a sad fact that it does, like the late shift are all moving on to new games right now. I know that they're doing Dying Light this week. Yeah, look, there's only 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people on right now. And I think Gassy's still gonna stick around. Jimmy's gonna stick around for sure. But I think Burke is gonna be doing new games this week. Cream is moving on to new games this week. Today is the launch of Expedition Rome, which I'm gonna do that here in a couple of hours. So what actually end up happening is I have to end my stream, sadly, and I have to download the update. So to download the full game, and then I'm gonna start my stream back up and do Expeditions Rome. And dude, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see that game in full. And I'll be doing drops. We'll get to see the drops. When it starts to get interesting, we've been going for 2.5 weeks. What are you talking about? We've been playing it for 2.5 weeks. What do you expect? There's other video games. This is pretty much the longest game we've ever played as a community. I don't think we've.
Buddy. Happy 2022 and a great year to you and your family.
Thank you so much, buddy, for the 11 months. Yeah, this is the longest game we've ever played on the stream together and not changed games. Like, literally. But the problem is Cream's done. Like, not like in a way of just being rude, but Cream's just tired of just walking around doing nothing. And he's not really an RPer. He just does it because he loves us and he loves playing with us. Burke has a list of like 11 games to play over the next week. And he's like already like overwhelmed. So Burke is going to be so busy he won't have time. Then what happens is Burke and Cream are the two biggest streamers in our community. So Burke and Cream, when they stop playing, everyone's going to slow down their playing time. Because Burke and Cream's not the only people in the community that get burned out, right? Like other content creators at the same time are going to get burned out as well. So what's going to happen is there's going to be like a kind of a, there'll be kind of like a fallout from those two quitting, you know, like not quitting, but just being done with it or whatever. And then what'll happen is Gassy and I, we'll probably make it. I think at least for me, I'll go till this weekend for sure. So that I can do the get together for the competition and have some fun with that. But the problem is I have well, the main thing is I plan on staying around. I don't want to quit playing this. I'm having way too much fun to quit because I want to see the world become a city. The problem is that I'm not in control of the community because I'm a very small streamer compared to Burke and Cream and Gassy. So what happens is when those guys quit, we're going to be left with a very dwindled out, very, I guess, strainered out like amount of people who are gonna, because you have to think about it. You guys got to like sit and think about the math and the logistics of streaming, right? So any content creators that were on here to play with Burke and Cream, we're trying to be around Burke and Cream and enjoy their time. So a lot of that, stop when everyone else leaves. Yeah, so Gluon is not going to stick around too if there's no content creators to do content with. Like, you know, that's the only problem. And this is all me stipulating, so please do not think that this is a guaranteed effect. I'm just basing this off of a stipulation that this is how the communities work. You know, Burke and Cream and Gassy and I told everyone in the community that we were going to try and do 2 weeks. We're now pushing over 2 weeks, and we did what we said we were going to do. We did 2 weeks. Like, we literally did exactly what we promised our community was 2 weeks of this game. But I personally want to keep playing. I don't want to stop playing, but I don't think me alone as a content creator is enough to keep people around. I'm not big enough of a streamer. I don't have enough following for people to stick around because I stuck around. You see what I'm saying? So then it gets really boring because I'll be all alone with like the few dwindled members in the middle of the night and no one will be around. Like there's only 12 people right now. And this is about how many people are on at night when it's just me. It's me, Jimmy, and then just, you know, Ivans, Henry. Like it's the same people every night. Alex is on at night. Dingus comes on about this time. So it's just like a very small amount of people and it leaves for very little role play. What if you do eco again in some time with streamers who want to stick around the whole time? Well, here's the thing. So if we actually want to keep going, like if everybody, we could do like a vote in the Discord, right? If there's enough people in our community that are like, I don't want this to stop, I want to keep going, we could just start pulling people in that were on the waiting list and bring in new people. Yeah, like a Discord poll, and then we could start bringing in the people that want to play. Because like I told you, I don't think I'm going to do Dying Light with the late shift. I don't like that game. I've never liked that game. And I think it would make me get like 9 viewers a night. Like, I think it would be awful for me. And I'll sit down and talk to the guys about it and let them know maybe they can get a filler for that event. But apparently they want to do a week of Dying Light 1. And then they want to follow it with a week of Dying Light 2. Which I just don't really... I'm not a big fan of either. The only thing I have plans to do is I'd like to try out the evolution or the new Rome game. Like, that's my big thing. Because I'm already a part of the community, right? Like I don't like that game. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, so it's like it's not something I think I want to like be a part of as much as they do. But what I think I'll do is I'll do this in Rome, back and forth, taking turns, right? And then I know February 16th-ish or something like that is when the new whatever it is. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to get words and I'm not good with words. So the new Dark Souls game comes out, so I do want to play that. Like, that's just something I want to do. Yeah, Elden Ring, I want to play that just because I know Haley even wants to play it, so I might even see if Haley wants to play together. But you know what, I'll end my stream later today and I'll message Willie and see if he wants to do a Discord poll. So keep your eyes on Discord if you can over the next couple of days. And if we get enough people that want to keep going and continue the process, you know, keep playing, then we'll yeah, we'll get some people that were waiting in a waiting line, you know, the waiting people. We'll see how it goes. I don't think Classy plans on quitting. Like, I haven't seen anything about Classy quitting anytime soon, but you know, that's based on the content creators as well, and I think he's having a really good time. Venilus, I know, is getting prepped for Atlas, which I'm gonna be doing Atlas for sure. So, like, one thing I want you guys to know is if Eco stops and we don't do it anymore, you guys still are going to be able to play Atlas with us. Like, that is still that's the next big thing for our community. So, you know, Atlas will be huge for all of us, getting together and building and making taverns and doing role play. And so it's all there. There's more things to do. It's just right now I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, and I can say it with a confidence in my heart, Cream's done. Like, this is over for Cream. He's done. He had enough. There's a slight chance he might get on again, but it's a very slight. Burke has a lot of games to play, very, very large list of games, and if he is going to play, it would be just random and it would be in between games. And Gassy, I think, is still having fun, so that's the one thing I'm really excited to know, is Gassy seems to be still having fun. If they do Dying Light, I'm pretty sure that's where Gassy will be playing with those guys. That That's just my thought. These are my thoughts. These are only my opinions. The early start of the server really kind of screwed Cream over with the whole park ranger thing. The early start? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like the morning or something? Because it's all day long. It's like a full day thing. Gassy is addicted to government. Only started this week. Oh, did he say classy? Oh no, he said cream. What? I'm so confused. Confused about that conversation. I'm not sure what that means. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna look for a spot really quick. Oh yeah, no. Well, Cream just only walked around and shot arrows. Like, what else is he gonna do, right? Like, he just ran around and shot arrows. Like, that's all he could do. The road there? Lynn Vesnaberg. It won't let me claim. Oh, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You gave me 12, right? Oh shit, hang on. You all right? It's lagging really bad right now. Yeah, why is it not picking this one up? Like super lagged out or something? Can't forget Grumbles. Yeah, Grumbles will probably stick around. Those are like the content creators I'm talking about that'll stick around. What are you making? Oh, is it the chicken fried? If you're pounding it, I'm down. You pounding my meat? Guys, she's pounding the meat in there. I think she's making chicken fried steak for dinner. Ooh. Whee. Damn, I could hear her pounding it in the air. Yeah, we can hear you pounding it from here. You know how to pound my meat. Too high, so I gotta go 3. Drop the floor down here. What is this? The ordered. Well, no, it's not that, Pork. You have to understand the system, man. If you don't understand the system of communities, servers, and content creation, it's really hard to just tell you how it works, because it's really hard to explain it, I guess is the word I'm trying to say. Because content creators have to play other games. They can't play the same game infinitely. Unless you're playing a game like Grand Theft Auto RP and you can do it the rest of your life because it supports your family through content creation. But like, there was no plans for us to go further than 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm too tired to get out of my hole.
You're too tired to get out of your hole?
Yeah, I'm under the staircase.
No. Do you want me to put my meat in your mouth?
I would love you to put your meat in my mouth.
All right, let me come in your hole.
Okay.
Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, there you are.
Hi.
See if I got some meats on me. I do. I have some fruits.
I'll take anything.
Go, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, how do I get out of here?
I'm in the process of building a staircase.
I think I'm stuck in your hole.
Oh no.
You just hit the sub button, bro.
Yeah, the small streamers might keep this going though. For sure. I think I'm gonna try and keep going. Like I'm telling you guys right now, I don't have any question that I want to keep going and playing with everybody. There's other games I want to play though. All right, thank you, buddy.
Thank you for the food.
Yeah, like Unreal, probably keep playing a bit. Yeah, there you go. Lord Ness is staying. Like, people are gonna stay and play. Tyrosian's gonna keep playing. Like, a lot of people are gonna keep playing. I'm just telling you that there is gonna be a fallout based on the big streamers leaving. So you'll see it. You'll see it when it happens. Like, the big content creators will quit playing when they move on to their new projects. And then Yeah, like the a good chunk of the community is gonna move on. You know, they'll go their own way to other projects, and it's a part of the community. So what happens? Community server is really active still. Nice, that's good to hear. Well, the good thing is if there's a fallout, like I told you guys, Mana, is I'm gonna see if we can do a vote to see how many people want to keep it going. And if we have an overwhelming amount of people that want to keep going, then we'll just see if we can start pumping in some of the community people onto the main server. You know, so you can come in and start a new family, build some houses. Not going down. And again, guys, this is all stipulation, so please don't think that what I'm telling you is guaranteed. I'm just stipulating so that you know. Exactly. Yeah, there you go, Naraya. We can start, giving out land to people. I'm just thinking of what might happen. Any people on that do checking out the work orders. I need to find lumber. If I'm gonna work on this lady's place, I need lumber. I don't know where to find lumber. lumbering around. I need lumber to build her art museum. But I don't know where to get it right now at this early in the morning, so I can't really do any building yet. How much time do I have till the launch? 3 hours. Oh man, I could totally do a download and then come back and do that. Have you guys seen the Rome video that they did for us, for the content creators? Have I showed it to you? I think this is it right here.
Well, welcome to Expeditions Rome. Now, I've never played Expeditions. I never played
Oh,
any
is this
of
30 minutes?
the Expeditions game. That's one of the things that I did not grow up with at all.
Okay, this is definitely not
However,
it.
I'm really excited for Expeditions Rome, and I've heard a lot of good things about it, so we're going to try it.
It's definitely not it. There's one that's just a highlight trailer. Is it? Okay, so it's after that. Should be one that's literally just the trailer of all of us.
Chad going for blood.
Oh, you knocked my guy down. Thank you.
So I've got schematics like out the wazoo.
This old man is a problem and I love it.
Damn, chat, you cold. You cold, chat. My hands are clean.
Weapon set is disarmed. Chat. The extension lets you get involved in chat if you or get involved in the fight if you want. Who knocked down Queso? All right. Another junglist took down my cheese. Wait, somebody already knocked down the main guy.
Dang, he's burning. Oh, he's burning. Oh my God, Fang, what have you done? Dude, you guys literally murdered their entire squad. Dude, look at the fire. This is insane, dude.
Rallied has been applied. Mighty, just start setting up fires all throughout here. Oh, look, you guys are already doing it. Oh, you guys are awesome.
Hey, fancy. Hey, appreciate the food. We need that hanger package, though. Man, y'all some savages. Y'all some savages. That was quick. How? Wait, you can choose where to set that, Beast?
Oh, you healed me. What the frick, chat? Oh, you knocked my guy down. Thank you. Decide the fate of this man.
There you go, we got Orgy Roar over here now. That's cool, look at that. Yo, did one of you guys put the fire down? I didn't even notice that. Where did that come? Kill Audrey for putting that fire down. Oh, I took his arm off.
Wow, chat, you're just gonna murder the man. Oh yes, Xandix run into the fire. That was brilliant. Good work. Take that, Dr. Evil.
Yeah, I love that I can have chat make the tough decisions about killing people. I guess it looks like we're gonna kill him. Wow, this is you. This is all you, chat.
Nice! That's what you get, Brad! I'm kidding. Sorry. I want to say off the bat, the game, holy amount of fun.
It's
You
so
can quote
much
me on
fun.
that. Put that
It's
on
such a
Steam.
good game.
Yeah, you guys hit a home run with the integration into the game. It's ridiculously smooth. It's ridiculously smooth.
This is a fantastic game. Like, this is just absolutely fantastic.
So yeah, it comes out today in 3 hours. I'm actually tempted to see if my download will actually even go without killing it. I don't know how bad it'll be, but if I could try and download it without it killing my computer, it's gonna lag so bad. Yeah, it's 24 gigs that I have to download the real, because I was playing in the beta. You know what I should do? I could do is I could pause it. I'll take the truck back to the house and then I'll just sit and chat, just chatting with you guys, or like just chill and talk while we download it. We could do that because voice doesn't lag, right? Only video. How's that work? Like, can you guys still hear me talk when I'm lagging usually? You sure my truck was sitting there? And it's not anymore. Pretty sure my truck was just sitting there. Oh, it's not lagging because I'm not downloading yet. Give me 1 second. I think it's Expeditions Total Roam, right? Total Roam. Really good at typing. Expeditions. Oh, it's just Roam, not Total Roam. All right, there we go. So that's all set up. I'm gonna go ahead and do this too, because this is gonna take a little bit. I'm going to switch it to all right, there we go. I'm going to change my title to hold for now while we do this. And then I'm going to use the restroom really quick while I start the download. And then when I get back, we'll chit chat a little bit about it, and I'll wait for the download. I just want to get this download out of the way so that we can play it when it comes up. And we'll talk about the integration and stuff. I don't know how many of you guys know about the integration. Like, do any of you guys know how it works? It's actually pretty insane. Basically, you guys can fight side by side with me, or you can make it hard for me. It's really insane how cool it is. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom while it downloads. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Had to get myself some juice. Use the restroom. Has it been really bad? Oh, happy 2022 to you, Podgus. I didn't even see that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Oh, now you're awake and pissed off? Now you're awake and pissed because we talked about you? Do you like your bath? Did you like your bath? You want to get a bath? Want to go get a bath? You want another bath? You want a second bath? Wonder if we could play Hearthstone without destroying this setup. Wonder if we could like sit and play Hearthstone and like have it running too while we download. Looks like we're at 6 gigs right now, so we're only 19 gigs away. Oh God, Bella scared me. Scared me. Hey, calm down now. Calm it down now. Simmer down. Oh, we don't want to do that. All right, we're just gonna piddle around here while we wait for the download. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think right now we're showing, yeah, 7 out of 24 gigs, so it's gonna be a little bit longer. Make sure you write equal on the fridge. I forgot to. Nikki, I forgot to write it up there. Yeah, it says here we're at 30%, so not too bad. Excuse you? Excuse you? Bella's bumping me with her nose like I'm supposed to do something for her. Like I'm supposed to do something for her. Apprehend some of it? How do you apprehend some beef? No, I apprehend some beefs. How many of you guys are excited for Expeditions Rome? You guys excited to check it out with me? We're going to be doing drops too, so you guys are going to get drops. Yeah, she is full of it tonight, guys. She is full of it. She is excited for no reason. Are you going to do that? Yeah, we're doing Twitch integrations together. It's going to be fun. I'm excited.
Everything is ready for you, Commander. Excited? Oh, Rockstar's favorite too.
Is it? I'll show you more about it here in a little bit. It's a new game by THQ. It's called Expeditions Rome. Basically, it's like a top-down war battle simulator of the Roman days, and you're controlling like the heroes. And what happens is with the Twitch integrator, you can fight or be on my team. So you guys can help me and heal me and protect me while we fight, or you can hurt me and my players. And also on top of it, you can also implement yourself into the world with your name on it. So if we're fighting a big group and you call in a dude that's with your name on it, you could end up killing me with your team, with your own player. Make sure to set the price of fire high enough. Yeah. So when we start here in a little while, I'm going to sit down with you guys and go over like costs, just so we can make sure that it's not too insane or not too easy. Yeah, I think at some point Brad's going to come by too. The guy that one of the community managers, he's planning on stopping by a bunch of the streams. It's crazy. 2 people quit already. Usually 2 people don't quit that early. Not this early, at least. Did I choose the right name? Expeditions Rome? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I'll be setting up the drops here in a little bit. Actually, I could probably do that now while we're waiting. Where is it? Oh, I don't see him yet. Yeah, I don't see him yet. They're not up available for us to choose yet.
First place is yours. This calls for a celebration.
Hey, Blissful, how you doing, buddy? Can you repeat Baron's TikTok? Are you talking to me right now? Or is this old? Wait. Oh, that's old. Why is it showing me old content? The heck? That's so weird. It shows me chat from 3.5 hours ago all of a sudden. Oh, is it probably it's probably because of the lag. My basement. Look, he's gonna pee in my basement. Yeah, I don't know what's going on all of a sudden. My chat's acting up really bad. Can somebody say something in the chat really quick? This is not like a trick. I don't want to trick you into saying something. I just need to know. I need to know if it's working or not. Okay, cool. It's working. It's weird. It just showed me like three hours ago's chat. It's so weird. Got me. Damn, he got me. He got me.
Oh, it's nothing you can't turn around.
Why am I not getting any demons? What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go.
I have a good feeling about that one.
Another satisfied.
It's like, why the hell am I not getting demons at all? Looks like we're at halfway mark. 12 out of 24. Oh, that hurt. Damn, he got the big one right away. I need some demons. I don't understand why. All right, I hit play on Medieval Dynasty. Dude, that game's so fun. That's one of the best games I've played in a long time, like content-wise. I have so much fun playing that. Come on, where's my demons at? Where be the demons? Getting in trouble here. Oh, I need that right there. Honestly, I could use both of these because this will recreate multiple of these. Some tips? I mean, I've told Chad a couple of times. One of my big tips is basically build close to a town, within range of a town, to make your life easier for selling. That's a good tip. I would also recommend when you get to build your first workshop, try and sell wooden the wooden cups. They're not cups, they're called wooden it's the vials, wooden vials. So what you do is the wooden vials cost planks, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna start cranking out a woodworker to get planks made, and then you're gonna cut trees really hardcore, like go out and just cut trees, and you take the trees and turn them into wooden vials, and then you take the vials down to the town and you sell them, and then that's what makes you good money early on. But as soon as you get workshop 2, you can make clay vials. So what you do is every single season you go out and dig a bunch of clay mounds, bring the clay back, make clay vials, and you're gonna make a ton of money. Like, it's my big trick of making good money in that game. Yeah, we're in trouble right now. We're in trouble. We don't have enough demons coming in. We might be in trouble right now. Do I smash a chick with a hammer? You always smash a chick with a hammer. You always do that. Oh, we got 2 of them. This might do it. Oh, I need that too. So this might do some work right here. It's not going to be enough to recover. I think we're too far behind already. I'm checking lists for work, and now I found a new type of mistake in one of my lists. My paranoia is now making me check them all again. I'll be here a long time. Oh no, Q-Spy, I'm sorry, buddy. That's not good. Let's see, we're at 15 out of 24. Hey, at least we know I can download and talk to you guys. That's really cool to know that I can at least talk to you guys while I'm downloading.
Stay warm out there.
Wow, it's working. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Chicken fried chicken fried steak, or corned beef hash? I would say chicken fried steak over anything, most definitely.
Recruitment time. My favorite. There's your chance. Get that triple. That was awesome.
Oh my God, this is perfect. Look at that. Add a random demon to your hand.
Recruitment time. My favorite.
Corned beef hash actually is really good. How many? Put a 1 in the chat if you've had corned beef and hash. Oh, it's actually really good. I can't say anything more than like chicken fried steak would be my choice for sure. I love chicken fried steak. Aw, they got me. Damn. Thought we was looking good there for a minute. We was looking real good for a minute, and then they got us.
Welcome back, Commander. Recruitment time. My favorite. Look at that. A potential triple.
Yeah, I'll probably just hold off on this until I get a spot. Because right now this guy gives me immunity. So I might be able to live.
Stay warm out there.
Ooh, that's a tough team though. Oh, we got it. Nice. Hey, what's up, Panda?
You're an unstoppable force. Recruitment time.
I don't see anything demon-wise. Oh, there we go.
Embrace your rage.
I need like a really good demon, right? Oh, here we go. This is perfect.
Not a problem. Here's your goal. Zoom you.
See if we can do it. This might be a good one right here. Oh no, he's got a lot of bubs. Damn. Hell yeah, we got it. Damn, that guy's going ham right now. Dude, we're almost downloaded too. Yeah, doesn't no, I don't know if this is actually gonna do anything for me, because it does trigger the death rattles twice, but he makes two. He makes, I mean, these would give me 2 imps, which triggers more soul jugglers. Nah, I'm gonna go with this. Ah, there's the third one right there. That's really good. That means I'm gonna get a level 6 or a 6 tier. Well, the tanks are gonna die first, the taunts, which is gonna trigger them before they even clear space. So there's no point in having more than 2 or 3 at a time. Oh, this looks like it's gonna hurt really bad. Oh, that 56 is gonna be bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that 56. Ow. Hey, only thing I could have done was hold tight, but that was it. That 56 health was nasty. All right, we'll do one more before the download. I think I have time for one more because it is at 22. 22. How's Battleground these days? It's been really good. I love this game. Do elementals. Fuck it. That's the kind of the meta right now anyway. We'll go elemental meta.
The battle for Alterac Valley begins now.
We could stack some blood gems. Yeah, fuck it. The quick and easy 2-3. We'll start with the 2-3.
Stay warm out there.
And it saved me. It saved me.
How's it going out there?
Yeah, you know what's crazy, Panda, is I've been noticing a lot of people saying that they're more apt to play the Blizzard games now that Microsoft is in control and is not the people that were in control. Maybe World of Warcraft will get better. I don't know.
Victory! That's how it's done.
Oh man, Halo Wars StarCraft crossover? Damn, that would be cool. It's almost done.
You're an unstoppable force. Oh, it's Drekthor's favorite too.
Halo Craft. Call it Halo Craft. Mindstar Halo Stone. Mindstar Halo Stone. And I still would love to see a full-on role-play like Minecraft server, like fully decked out. I just don't, it doesn't seem like people want to put in the time because the characters aren't as detailed. Not like they used to in the old days.
Welcome back, Commander.
Damn, that was a good turn. Did you see that? That was a really good turn. All right, I think it's done. So everybody that's listening right now or hear me, try refreshing your thing really quick so you guys are caught up to me, because it's probably, you're really far behind based on the downloading. So if you're watching and you're listening, make sure you refresh your browser. Damn, that one got me.
It's always good to have you back.
All right, I think we're gonna, let's see if we can load it really quick. I'll go ahead and close this. Pretty sure we should be able to load it right up. Alright, connect to third-party server that will link your Twitch. Redeem the drops you earned. Enable Twitch Tribune extension. Okay. Don't have a pin, click below. View active drop campaigns. Yeah, it worked. All right, so you guys should see drops soon. I don't know how soon, but you should be able to see drops soon. Make sure my extension's turned on. Okay, looks like it's on, so you guys should be able to see it momentarily. Tell me if you guys can see the extension. Give me a channel heads up. Poll start automatically. Set if the poll should start automatically when the dialogue starts. For a poll to be able to start, the dialogue needs to have 2 or more choices. Sure. Enforce winning poll choice. After a poll is complete, if this option is enabled, all losing dialogue choices will be grayed out. Yes. Duration, is this 30 seconds? Duration. I'll give you guys 1 minute. Actually, we'll do 45 seconds. Enable food and water on. Enable medicine on. Yeah, make sure you guys grant access. You guys got to sign up for it. Make sure you click in and do it. Enable Denari. Enable Legion enforcement. So Denari is care packages, I believe, that include Denaris. Let's do this. Audio, master volume, music volume, voice volume, sound effects, UI. Combat actions on, notifications on. So how do I set how much I want you guys to pay? Where is it on the website? It must be on the website, right? Like, how do you do the settings for that? How do you, can you change the settings? It must be in game. War can take years. There's no time limit. Ah, yes. I left off where I started the other day. And look at the graphics in this freaking game, dude. Holy shit, this is beautiful. All right, rendezvous with Theramus. So you guys should be able to drop me stuff too. Cleticus, Cornelius, and Buforticus. Yeah, we got a ton of good gear that last run too. Let's see here.
So, little man, you must be new. I am Spurius Kinkius Carius, merchant extraordinaire and purveyor of wondrous items.
Kinkius.
And who might you be?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Cletus Cornelius Buforticus, a new tribunus to the consul.
Good, very good. I'd envy anyone who makes money in exchange for simply standing around and doing nothing. Enough pointless chatter. Poverty grows from idleness. Now, if you're not going to buy anything, please do kindly remove yourself from my stall.
Why are you selling wares here? Let me see what you have to offer. Some merchants will allow you to exchange trade resources for other trade resources. Select a resource you want to sell on the left and a resource you want to buy on the right. Each resource has a different inherent value. Slaves are the most valuable, followed by medicine, rations, and then denarii. A merchant's prices are also modified by the opinion they have of you. Keep an eye on which resource is abundant up at a certain market and which scarce resources lose value while they're abundant and become more valuable when scarce. So I have 5,258 denarii. I have 10 slaves. I have 87 medicine and 280 rations. This merchant has fair prices. Is it something that Twitch started, Panda? Is that a new thing? Do you know if that's a new thing going on? Do I need slaves?
Welcome back, little one.
Do I need slaves? Slaves are used to construct and staff buildings in your legion's forts. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. I'm just gonna stay with what I got. All right, there's some people in this building we gotta go talk to. I think it's Thermus Legion.
Salve Tribune. Salve.
The smoke of the fires still hang as a thick carpet above Mytilene. I am impressed with your ability to cause mayhem.
I can't take credit. So when do you guys get to choose? Why are you guys not able to choose? Is it only when it's important? Well, like when are you guys supposed to choose? Enable Twitch extension on. Oh, it's not even on? What? Oh, did I not save it? Here we go. Okay, start vote. There we go. Go, guys. I'll give you guys 45 seconds on each one. So I can't take credit for our success. It was Julius Caldeus's plan. I always get things done. You should get used to it. I'm glad we got over with. Are we allowed to join the actual fight now? Hey, Bella. Are you guys doing it on the extension? You guys gotta start up the extension so you can join me. Yeah, you guys aren't seeing the extension? You. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see if I can show the extension on the screen. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so I have it on my screen. Let me pull up. Yeah, see? I have these options right here. Care packages. Oh, here's where you give me the care packages. I'll just hang tight for a minute. We'll go ahead and restart the vote. See if anybody can still vote. I'll wait and see if people can get a hold of it. As soon as we start getting people to work with it, then we'll know. No option to vote. All right, let me figure this out. We did it last time and everybody had fun with it. I'll just go ahead and in-vote.
Humility is a quality a capable man should always possess, providing it is backed by skill.
There we go. There we go. We got it. There we go. Look at that. So you guys want to just tell him that it needs to be done. Cool. There we go. So now you guys can also do drops. You guys can drop gift packages for me to help me in the fights. Also, you can be mean to me and do mean stuff to me in fights.
Very well. Lucullus has told me much about your upbringing and your training, but war is much different than personal combat. Before we leave, go to the practice area and seek out Garwius, who trains the Speculatores. He will teach you a few last important things.
Right. What does this guy want to talk about? Julius
Solway.
Caesar. You are an interesting man, Gaius. The first time I traveled so far from home, do you think that Trecaris is working with the enemy? So this is what you guys want to know. So you guys can ask these questions if you want. If not, we can just talk later. So you guys can vote 5 if you just want to move on. This gives you guys a chance to ask what you think we need to know. Picked the wrong one. What? No, I didn't pick the wrong one. It only lets me pick the one that's been chosen, Crytek. What? All right, hang on. I have. It says that I'm not allowed to touch the other ones. Let me check my settings. All right, looks like everybody just wants to move on. Okay. Because I don't know if asking him about the working with the enemy thing's important. And I don't know about the war camp information. But yeah, you guys want to move on, so that's fine. All right, cool. So now I'll hit confirm. See, the only one I can touch is the purple one, Crytek. I can't touch these.
Wait.
The game only lets me do it.
You seem trustworthy. I may have need for your help on a rather sensitive matter.
Of course, Gaius, you can trust me. That depends on what kind of sensitive matter we're talking about. I'm not your errand boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why would he say that? Why would he even say that? Let me restart the vote really quick. For some reason they're not triggering. Oh, wow, it's a tie. So it depends on what kind of sensitive matter we're talking about is what you guys want to go with. So it looks like in about 30 seconds, you guys actually are done making choices. So I'm going to switch it back to 30.
Your caution is well placed, but the sensitivity of the matter is rather personal in nature. I have tried pursuing a solution myself, but to no avail.
I understand. Tell me how I can be of assistance. Unfortunately, I'm not in the habit of interfering in people's personal affairs. So either we're going to ask him what he wants help with, or we don't give a shit. We don't get into that stuff. Cletus Bufordicus don't give a shit. Yeah, see, it happens right about halfway point that people stop voting, so I think at 30 seconds would be enough.
I've been keeping a detailed account of our journey ever since we left port. Shortly after our arrival, however, the journal went missing. I believe it to be stolen by one of the Kenturiones.
Oh, shit. So either we can say, are you sure it's stolen? Who do you think stole it? What can I do for you? And then the other ones are just kind of fluff. Oh, you guys want to know who stole it? Oh, you want to know why the Centurio stole it?
I have seen a particular man walking out of my tent. As a matter of fact, I have already confronted him, and he pretty much admitted his guilt.
What? What if he's lying? What if he is lying? Maybe he's not even the right dude.
Pain comes in many forms, physical, emotional, and let us say that some men just enjoy inflicting pain in all forms.
Oh, he's gonna make me retrieve it. How about you want to bet he's gonna make me retrieve it? No one's voting. Let me restart the vote. Something might have happened there. If people aren't voting, I just restarted so I know what the hell's going on. Is it not linking for you guys? Okay, what do you guys think? Should we say, are you sure it's stolen? Just put in chat what you think we should do. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Because it seems like you guys are actually involved in this now, and I don't want to screw you over. Why don't you simply walk up and retrieve a property yourself? So we got some 2s, we got some 4s. Very well, tell me what I can do for you. Oh yeah, 4 is asking what we would do for him. Let's do 4. We got 4 4s and 4 2s.
That I have already tried. He threatened me in a way. He said if I continue bothering him, he would read the contents of my journal publicly.
Oh, crap. What's so threatening about that? You can turn off enforced poll winner when it's derping. Oh, is that something you have to do? Hang on. Oh, here we go. I got an idea. I'm going to turn that off. And then what I'll do is I'll auto start vote. I'll start vote. How about that? See if that works. I don't know. I'm going to have to see if we can get in contact with someone. Maybe they're just not working properly. Seems like it's still not working. Yeah, the extension's probably getting a lot of stuff going on. All right, let's just go ahead and move on. I don't understand what's so threatening about that.
It is my private journal wherein I write my private thoughts. I am not ready for those to be publicized. The Kenturio is called Agrippa, I think. He hangs out with his friends near the tent over there. I thought perhaps you could convince him to hand over my journal. Needless to say, I would like to keep the contents of the journal private. I would appreciate if you'd refrain from reading it.
All right, we got it. So we received, we're gonna go get his journal for him.
I've seen her for the last time.
Salway, did Thermos send you my way?
Whoa, what's
You have the
up,
bearing of a
in-game?
man who knows how to handle himself.
I'll stay clear as well
Is there another one? Nice. Hey, what's up, in-game? How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? We missed you on Eco. We were looking forward to you. But it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome, everybody. I was just looking to see what you were doing. Are the Eco streams about over? I mean, they're still going. I just wanted to check this out tonight. Come on, I'm doing all right, man. I know my nerves, man. I'm sorry. No, you would have had so much fun, buddy. We had such a goofy time. We really wanted to have you involved, but I get it. I'm sorry that you had to miss out on it. But thank you for the host. Love you, buddy. Can I get a shout out for in-game also? One of my viewers and one of my mods. Someone shout him out. Throw the other one on here. Thank you so much. It's so good. It was good. You did a good job. Is that your first time? Damn, you did good on that. All right, so those of you who are joining me right now for the first time, because I think a lot of you guys are kind of new, we're playing a new game called Expeditions Rome, which is literally coming out right now as we speak. It has an extension that you can click on and sign up for. And if you sign up for the extension or join the extension, you can decide things that happen in the game. You can help us through the story. You can fight with me when we fight against enemies. You can fight for me or against me.
Is that exactly how you wanted it, though?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's fun. This is gonna be really fun. So basically, once you sign up, you just make sure the extension's running, and once we start, we're like the actual program itself, the extension is having a lot of trouble right now because there's so many people using it right now. But just kind of hang tight and see how it goes, and if you want to jump in, you can. If you don't feel like jumping in, that's fine too. You can just lurk away and have fun. Did Thermos send you can we restart this? Hang on, I want to restart this real quick. How do I back out of here? I don't think I can. All right. Did Thermos send you on my way? You are a bearing of a man. You know how to handle. You know who knows how to handle himself. You are speculator. I was told you may have a few things to teach me. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if this works. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it an old college try. If not, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna just keep trying. All right, so it's not working. I was told you may have a few things to teach me.
You know how to fight, but you've never been to war, have you? Well, the Legion is marching out soon, so we don't have time for the full regiment anyway. Let me show you how to use a pilum, and maybe how to bandage your wound, if it comes to that. Call over your friends, and we'll get started.
Oh, they want me to practice fight? Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is like a trial by fire kind of thing. All right, we'll start with Cleticus Bufordus, Cornelius Bufordus. Nope, actually we can't. We have to start with a frontline guy. It's not giving me any movement spaces. I'm confused by that. Seems like I can't move forward.
All right, let me see how good your throwing
that's
arm
why.
is. Aim that pilum for my shield. The tip is designed to break off and stick in the shield, making it difficult to use.
Gavis is giving you some pila and a bandage. He has also given a second bandage to Cineros. Tactical items. Items such as pila and bandages show up in these two slots in the right of your skill bar. Using the tactical items, don't spend your action. You can use the items to still attack in the same turn. Tactical items have limited uses and are not replenished automatically after combat. You must return to camp to replenish them. Where's the pilas? I don't see them. Are they in Cletus's? Oh, they're Cletus's. Oh shit, he started a fire! No! You're putting it right in the middle of the battle! It says I have unspent action points, but I don't know how to use them. Oh shit. Damn it, Joker. How do I use an action point? How do I use an action point? I don't know how to use it. Crap, I don't know how to use an action point if I don't have one. Character is missing their action point. He deflected it. Shit! I'm on fire! Oh no, this guy's in trouble. I don't know how to get him out of there. You guys are literally gonna murder him.
Maintain formation! Let's hit them with everything we've got!
Oh, what? Dude, Social Tortoise just healed her. Oh no.
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
Can I not heal her? Oh, she's hurt. Yeah, I need to start. Can I start over? I don't know how to do all this. Lost health or bleeding. I can't bandage her? Is she dead? Sorry, I'm really new to this. I'm learning.
Get out of my way so I can help!
Oh no, we're in trouble.
Can someone get this for me?
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Oh, he almost died. I was so close. This game is a lot like what is that one game that everybody was playing for a while? The No, somebody just said it in chat. Divinity. You can re-heal them? No, you're a dick. John, you're a dick.
This is the last one! Keep it slow and steady, people!
Oh, this is not good.
This isn't over!
Wait, what? I'm trying to get up there to hit him. Don't fucking hit me. Why can't I get up there and hit him? We got him.
Good work. You can keep that equipment. Hope it serves you well at Mytilene.
Oh wait, they're gonna give me free equipment? Hell yeah.
That's close enough. What do you want?
Just still not working? Wait, how do I claim the medicine? How to interact with this? Oh, it's the in-game. It's the Twitch extension. You gotta set up the Twitch extension. Do you have the extension installed or put on there? Oh wait, Panda's got an image for you. Let me see. So this is what Panda took a photo of right here. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys were doing it or not. Right now, it seems like the votes are not working properly. That's the one thing that's the hard part is like the votes. Oh, there we go. Votes are working again. I want to know how old she is. Look at you, chat. Look at you, chat. Over here trying to find out how old she is.
Why? Are you going to remember my birthday?
Why are you so defensive? Just asking, why are you so defensive? A piece of my steak? One little piece? I'll give you one little piece.
Some people just don't like to talk about themselves.
So she wants to talk about, we have the option right now to ask her a couple of questions about herself. So we can say, tell us a little bit about yourself. How long have you been working for the console? Are you looking forward to returning home after all this? Tell me about the speculators. How does this role differ from the usual legionary? So we have a choice to sit and ask her. Or we can just say, I'll see you later. What do you guys think? Should we ask her anything, or should we just say, I'll see you later? West Virginia. Here you go, buddy. Ooh, Tangent. You gonna be checking this out tomorrow? I feel like this is a Tangent game for sure. Imperator of the Taverns. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid, my friend. I picked out a spot for I just learned politics and eco and I want to cry. Yeah. Everybody be nice. The VP is here. We're getting a fight or both. I did pick out Betty's spot, by the way. I picked it out before I logged off. So her spot is now available and ready to go over there in the four-way stop. All right, so you guys want to know how long she's been working for the console? We do have the option to just move on, too. We don't have to ask her anything. This is on you guys. So if you guys choose to keep asking questions, that's on you. I'm fine with it. But you also have the option to tell her that we're just going to move on and continue playing. So we have two options. We could either ask her if she's returning home after this, or we can tell her we're gonna just go ahead and move on. Since a couple of people did have interest, we're gonna go ahead and do it.
Rome is a place of stasis and passivity. Here, I feel alive.
AGM Mare is a beautiful indeed, or I feel alive at home. I think most people feel alive at home. I think that's the honest, like, I feel like that's how everybody is. Hang on. I keep trying to mess with this. Is Eco done? No, Eco is definitely not done. Calidus is a dude? Wait, you think this is a dude? Am I reading this wrong? Weird. I thought that was a lady.
Sure, as long as I'm not in Rome.
Let's move on. I thought that was a lady. It looked like a lady. Maybe I'm just rude. Maybe I'm just rude.
Did Garwius finish with you? Very good. There's always more to learn, if we live long enough to do so. We shall march through this pass and descend on Mytilene. Providing you did your job well, they should be expecting an attack from the sea, allowing us to surprise them from the land.
Is it not dangerous to march the troops through the narrow pass? And that will be the end of the pirates? Wonder if he's got any hot chocolate thermos. Or even coffee. Be nice to have a little coffee. All right, we're going to talk about the troops.
Unlikely, since no one knows we are coming.
Still, he has a point, Legate. Perhaps we should post sentries.
It will only slow us down. The longer we take, the more we risk that the enemy learns of our plans. Now let's get going. Signal the Legion to assemble.
Assemble! Now that's a lady. That's a lady. Can't wait to build my tavern. Jesus. If they would just hurry up and let me build the tavern, that would be nice.
You have really made a name for yourself in a short time, my friend. Perhaps you would permit me to join your speculatores. With your skill in combat and my strategic mind, as long as we are together, we will...
Ambush!
Oh, shit! Wait a minute, what? What the hell?
Battle formation! Get back in formation, you fools!
Marcus Minucius Thermus. Why, you seem to have no command of your soldiers at all. This is the problem with you Romans. Politicians have no place in war.
Oh my God!
We have no need for prisoners.
What in the hell just
The
happened?
Legatus is still alive. His Praetorian Guard is holding off the enemy for now.
Let's get him out of there!
You,
Form up
Thermus, and all
push
your
forward.
companions must survive. Use the bandage to keep them alive. Get to Thermus and save him. Save Thermus within 4 rounds. The hell is he? Alright. So we want to go this way? Oh shit, Social, you getting in on this? You trying to get in on this, boys? So do we want to fire or crippling? Oh God, where's all the fires going? Oh, are you freaking kidding me, Joker? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my God. Damn, Ford is coming in, rocking fools. Jesus. Oh my God. Wait, who did you just knock down? Who's Ciole? Oh shit, nice, thank you. Alright, so first thing we gotta do is we gotta get Cletus Cornucopius. Cletus Cornelius Bufordicus. I need you to heal somebody.
Aid me! There is strength in unity.
Got it. All right, let's move in and take care of our boy. Damn, Fangy.
Hold on, I'm taking the long way around.
All right, all right. Dude, Tortoise, you're like super strong. Oh, damn! Right when I was about to say it. Oh, now we're saving Joker? Is this Operation Save Joker?
Hang on, friends. We're here to save you.
Oh, shit, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. We gotta go fast.
Must take these traitors. Thank goodness you're here. Can you get us out of this fine mess? Our people are getting massacred. We need to fall back and get Thermus to safety.
Our best chance is to push back where we came from. Then we can join up with the rest of the Legion.
Also has a special unarmed skill called Soothe Pain.
No permanent damage.
want to go back. I want to go forward. You want some of this, Panda? You want some of this? Oh, damn it. Yes. I didn't do anything. Who am I missing right now? Everybody's done their movements, right? Oh, this guy. Oh shit, here they come. My lord.
Advance!
Hey, thank you, Joker. All right, now we got to keep Joker alive. So let's get Cletus up here. Wait, who has Soothe? Somebody has a spell called Soothe. I'm gonna have Joker taunt Panda. Oh, you can't see him. Taunt. Let's taunt this guy. Oh, damn. All right, what do we got here? This is Cineros. It says he has a spell called Soothe, I thought. Might be wrong. Where's the archer? Oh, there she is. Hell yeah. Hey, does anybody know if you can turn your characters around? Like, so now she's here. Can I turn her around or do I have to go backwards? Hey, it's Brad. Hey, Brad. Launch day stream. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Hope to catch some of your streams or VOD later. Soothe is an unarmed skill you have to change to your unarmed. Characters in the hex. Okay. We'll just turn around like this. He got knocked down. I thought somebody killed him. So what do? I can't do anything with Joker, can I? I'll stop by later, have fun. Time to go do our launch stuff. All right, love you, buddy. Have a good day. So far, so good. I'm loving it. God damn it. Why is Panda so strong? Ooh, right in the heart. You, Thermos, and all your companions must survive. Into the narrow pass. Where's the narrow pass? Is that this one right here? Oh, right here. Dude, Social Tortoise, your character did so good. God, no. Yeah, Fangy and Tortoise were really good. Look at how tanky he is. I think we got it. Hell yeah. My first official victory. Thank you guys for helping me. That's awesome. We won. My first official victory. Escort Thermos safely back to Lucius War. Oh, war camp right here. Lucius Lucullus War Camp. Visit the Legion camp to trade, recruit new Praetorians or Centurions, craft items, develop new battle stratagems, or talk to your companions. Hang on a minute. Are we not about to loot all then? Did we not get to loot? Recruit Praetorians. Were we not able to loot that area, the fight we just did? Hey, what's up, Nikolai? It was a retreat, not a victory. Oh, so I didn't get to go loot everything. All right, well, how do I go to the next area? Right here? You can't loot? Okay. I was gonna say, dude, there was some really nice stuff on the ground. I was hoping to get that shield. All right, let's head to the next area. Yeah, I was hoping to get that shield that was on the ground. Our loot was our hides. We got to get out of there with our hides. Hey, what's up, Jin Jin? By the way, I saw you come in earlier. Safely to Lucullus War Camp. The real loot was the friends we made along the way. Oh, that was corny, but it was beautiful.
Son, what you did today was extraordinary. I wish your father were here to witness it.
Is it not working again? Let's cancel vote. See if that works. Seems like this one's not working. Yeah, it seems like it's not working for me on this one. There we go. I got it. I don't know how to trigger it, but we got it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna read the things anymore. I'm gonna just start the vote, and whatever you pick, I'm going with. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm not even gonna change it. Hey, Feed. Good morning. Sorry, it was already answered, but no eco today. We already played eco earlier this morning. I hope to accomplish extraordinary things for the glory of Rome. That's a pretty good one.
This was a good start, young man. You have saved countless lives, not least my own.
There we go. I know how to fix it now, I think. You basically cancel and restart it. We're looking into the issues causing the polls to sometimes not start. Oh, cool. Thank you, Bucks. Are you working on the team? Let me VIP you. There you go. You're a VIP now. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I figured it out, I think. I've kind of like been like Jimmy rigging it, but I think I figured it out. So you just have to cancel it and then restart it, and it seems to work.
An admirable quality, the accuracy of which should be rewarded. In my wounded state, I'm in no shape to command the Legion. And after your actions today, the Legionari consider you a hero.
Legionari.
You saved their lives. In return, they are willing to die for you. I hereby promote you to Legatus.
Whoa! All right, let me cancel, start, see if that works. If that don't work, I can just cancel it and end it. That didn't work. All right, cancel. See if that one works. You kind of have to like mess around with it. Nope, that didn't work. See if that works. Nope. All right. So this one I have to pick. You saved their lives. Why does it say PLK Joker? Why does it say Joker on there? I'll ping you when it's fixed. Thank you, buddy. What are the responsibilities of a legatus? Surely you must be speaking in jest. I'm not ready for such a responsibility. About time I took command.
This is a huge responsibility. Make me proud.
Your aim should be to take Mytilene as quickly as possible. With Archelaus in charge of its defenses, this will be no easy task.
So Joker is my is the leader now? That's crazy. There we go. I got it that time. All right, I'm letting you guys choose it. Sometimes you can't get it to work. Sometimes you can. We'll get it right though when they fix it. Well, I think, didn't Fangy grab like one of the major characters? So did Social Tortoise. All right, so we're gonna go with this. They knew about the secret pass, which means we have a leak. Do you think attacking now is wise?
Archelaus will expect us to be rattled after that ambush. A direct assault will seem impossible to him, which is why we need to attack now.
We must assassinate Joker. What should I do? What is the plan? That's what you guys want to go with? Hey, it's worth asking him. It's definitely worth asking him.
That is up to you. Gather your advisors and plan your attack the way you see fit. You are in command now.
Yeah, who is Archelaus? Archelaus. What is that word? Archelaus? Who the heck is Archelaus? Archelaus? Archelaus.
A favorite general of Mithridates. One of the finest military minds in the world.
His defeat will be a great blow to Pontus.
So this one didn't work. That one's not working. Try one more time. There we go. Should that honor not befall Lucilius, or should we not let him down? I mean, we could literally just say right now, we will not let you down. Both the D's. D's nuts. All right, here we go. Visit the outpost of Legio Victorix. So it's over here somewhere. Visit the outpost of Legio Victrix. He said boo. You now have command of Legio Victrix. The Legion consists of 4,800 fighting men and is currently stationed in the outpost of Kalani. Before you can deploy your Legion, you must recruit at least one Centurion to lead the Legion in battle. Visit the Legion outpost now. God, I don't know. Is that what this is right here? Visit Conquest of Asia Minor. Visit the outpost. I think it's this right here. Come get me. I wonder if your name is still on him, Social. That'd be really crazy. Thank you guys seriously for hanging out with me while we check out this new game.
Legate. Welcome to the camp.
Make sure you guys hit that follow button too.
I am
We're only
Curious
70
Orestes,
follows away from
the Primus Pilus
51,000.
of Legio Victrix.
And I am Ignatius Nazo. I serve as the Prefectus of this proud legion.
Please don't think I'm sucking up when I say that the way you took command during that ambush was some of the finest leadership I have seen in my career.
I am in agreement, Orestes. And it takes much to impress two jaded old soldiers like us.
I'll be relying on you to ease me into it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, let me know, Bucks, if there's anything you want me to change too. If I've got to like re-log out or log back in.
You can trust us. Orestes and I have served together on all of Consul Lucullus's campaigns in Asia. None know this legion better than we.
I know. How do I claim them? Let me see if I can. It says C. Oh, did that do it? Hey, Illusion, will you at that at Bucks Zero, the one that just talked? He's the one I think running the extension, so there you go. He's got you already.
As Primus Pilus, I am the most experienced among the Legion's 60 Centuriones. I coordinate the command structure in battle and ensure that your orders are executed expediently and with utmost discipline. I will keep you abreast of the Legion situation at all times. And I'll advise you on how best to achieve our strategic objectives during the campaign.
I love how nobody gives a shit whether when the Legion was raised. I love that nobody even cares when it was raised. There's more important gossip to be had.
That sounds like a job for your Primus Pilus.
Indeed. Please follow me. We will select a few worthy Centuriones to lead the Legion in battle.
I don't know how to do that, Bucks. How do I do that? We were asking at the beginning of the chat. Let me do this really quick. Go escape, options, Twitch. Now, how do you set up, how do I change the settings? Oh, it's in my extensions. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right, care packages. We'll set this to, we'll do 80. Medicine will do 80. Okay, I think I changed them. All right, that should do it. That changed them. When did you install the extension? Oh, I installed it during the beta, the test. Remember the test that you guys did with us? Do you want me to reinstall it?
I just want to charge the walls of Mytilene and cut down every last Greek within that city.
If what I hear is true, you won't have to wait long. The higher-ups are planning a swift counterattack.
All right, so I don't think we need anything because you guys are freaking annihilating it. So, recruit a few centurions to lead the legion. So that's over here.
I miss my dog most of all. I hope the wife is taking good care of him.
Who am I recruiting, though? Oh, it's down here.
I can't believe that idiot led us into an ambush like that.
Well, we won't have to deal with this crap anymore, at least.
At your service.
I have prepared a list of the most outstanding legionari.
Outstanding legionari.
Domine.
Yeah, that one started right away. Yeah, that one worked instantly.
How do you feel about it?
Okay, so that one didn't start right away. So what I've been doing is I'll cancel and then start a vote. There you go. So it's when I go from one to another that usually triggers an issue. I will never forget the smell of burning wood. It reminds me of my first true victory.
Smells can conjure intoxicating memories. The taste of failure can be equally difficult to forget, though. It will taste bitter.
We could just go on if you guys want and continue looking for a recruit. I just talked to this guy because Bucks needed me to talk to someone. So if everybody wants to just say, I'll talk to you later, that'd be great. We need one more. We just need one more. One more. Talk to you later. Come on, chat. You can do it. No, who's being the pain in the ass? Who's being the pain in the ass? All right, so recruit a few centurions to lead the legion.
I have prepared a list of the most outstanding legionari for you.
Where do I find them? Where are they? Oh, right here. Ah. When recruiting centurions for your legion, pay attention to their class and their command specialization. The diamond-shaped perk. So, what command specialization? Diamond-shaped perk. And then each battle may be suited for a centurion with a particular class or command specialization. You would be well advised to recruit one centurion of each class and in each command specialization to ensure that you always have someone well suited to lead any given battle. As you use your Centurions in battle, they will earn points towards unlocking more specializations. The Centurion chosen to command the battle will get more points than any other. Holy shoot. So we got Marcus Petronius. He is pleased. He's a cavalry specialization. An architect, trained architect, decrease the time to unlock new stratagems. Crafty, someone who particularly crafty can speed up construction. Ascetic, I don't know how to say that. Ascetic, a person who known to lead an ascetic lifestyle, skips their meal half the time. Oh, he doesn't eat very much. Oh, you can choose their starting skills. Agreeable. Strong constitution. Downgrade the deterioration risk of any untreated injury by 1 security level. This character will succeed at attacks. So this guy's hesitant. He's very loyal. He's indifferent. This character will succeed at attacks and defenses that benefit from artillery. Do we want Titus Polo? The problem is he's hesitant. That can't be good, right? This guy, a doctor, can treat laceration, puncture, trauma, and fracture injuries. Should we go with Rhaenys? Oh, he doesn't rush in. Oh. Yeah, we'll get him. When selected to command the Legion in battle, an experienced medicus increases the casualty survival rate by 10%. Whoa. This is really good. Lucius Cornelius Balbus. I think I'm gonna grab this one. All right, you guys choose the last one. We have one more. You guys choose which one you want. Put 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'll let you guys pick this one. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of. Never mind. There's more of them. I didn't realize there was more. Iccius Ursulus. When selected to command the Legion in battle, a reckless Centurion increases your Legion's aggression by 20% but decreases defense. Do we have an archer? Oh, we do have 3 archers down here.
We're a little bruised after the ambush, but Mytilene is poorly defended from a land assault. And this time, they won't catch us with our pants down.
Yeah, for some reason I can't get this one to work. Try one more time on end vote. Yeah, this one's not working. So this one definitely seems to not work. We're a little bruised after the ambush, but my Tillian is poor defended from land assault. And this time they won't catch us with our pants down. All right, we'll do the second one.
Agreed. A small elite unit would be ideal to hit the enemy command structure. Let's talk about the assault once we get the lay of the land. I will prepare the Legion to march on your orders.
Dispatch Legio Victrix to lay siege on Mytilene. Oh shit, thank you, Eager Games. You guys are killing it. Outpost assignments. These are the facilities you added to your Legion's outposts, which require Praetorian to be assigned to them. Some are grayed out because they haven't built them yet. You haven't unlocked this ability yet. No Praetorians assigned. Can I build anything right now? Assignments take time, so just leave. You'll be notified when your task is complete. Outpost upgrades. To see which upgrades are available, build in your outpost. Switch to the upgrades tab here. Oh shit. This upgrade tree shows you all available upgrades that are currently available. Each upgrade requires that you already have the upgrade before it's in the tree and that you built the previous tier. Upgrade also costs world map resources. Click on an unbuilt upgrade to see its cost. Send your Legion to capture farms, tanneries, iron mines, and lumber mills. Holy cow. Leave injured Praetorians here to treat them for free. Yeah, we kind of need that. So how do I get the money to build it? Oh, we already have that. Leave a Praetorian here to splendorious your tactical items. Upgraded. So we can't build anything yet. Oh, what is this? Praetorian colors, Praetorian emblem. Imperial Eagle. Wait, what's Praetorian compared to emblem, shields, and banners carried by all legionnaires under your command? An emblem on shields carried by yourself and your Praetorians. Oh. Alright, so this one will be for us. And our color is going to be purple, red, and white. And then the legions will be gold and red and white. And then they'll be the eagle head. A trophy on display in your personal tent and in your villa in Rome. Yeah, I don't know how to start an upgrade though. Oh shit. Okay. I did that already. I'll leave a Praetorian here to refresh available recruits. Available recruits will be between 1 and 6. Recruits to 7 to 12. Recruit time 35 hours. Dispensary. For free. Critical injuries. Okay. So it'll just take them into training. All right, dispatch the Legio. Your legion is now ready to capture the outpost near Mytilene. To deploy your legion, press left alt and enable highlights if you haven't already. Then click on your legion labeled Mytilene Garrison. Left alt. One hour and 26 minutes till attack. So what do you just let it go, or? The Legio Victrix attack Mytilene rebels in the Mytilene garrison region. Resolve battle. Choosing your commander. The first step of the battle is to choose which centurion should command it. Different outcomes are predicted for each centurion based on their class and their command specialization. Make your choice based on these predictions. Okay. Insubordination risk is based on the approval of the centurion. Insubordination can result in a loss of resources or men going missing after the battle. High legion morale can outweigh a commander's low approval and vice versa. Success chance shows how likely the centurion is to win this battle. Survival chance warns you how likely the centurion is to survive the battle. You want these numbers to be high. Manpower retained and loot amount over ranges of probability. The further to the right and better, the better, and the larger bar means more uncertainty. All right, so these are all 100% or 90% survival. This is the only one with no insubordination. Cytocor! Hey buddy, 14 months. I think I'm gonna go with Balbus.
How do you wish to deploy?
Extended line. Deploy your maniples in a single line that extends beyond the enemy formations. A cautious formation that protects your flanks. Air defense 10%. Risk to Centurions -10.
Cletus howdy, Berk height, Berk height, Berk height.
Are you telling me to deploy my man nipples? It does say deploy your man nipples. Be completely destroyed. Aim to reduce their strength past this point, or the remaining forces will flee their allies.
Consistite latos in performanus!
Can I go in and look?
We are ready to engage the enemy?
Command your man nipples to charge the enemy line. This bloody engagement tactic will inflict heavy casualties on both sides. Hold position. Cringe frontum. Order your legionary to brace their shields on the ground, a safe and orderly tactic. But the men do not like restraint. Throw pilla. Iceate pilla. As soon as they are within range, order your legionnaire. Oh, hell yeah, let's do this.
Enemy equites are charging our formation!
Repel cavalry, repelle equites. With pila held between their shields, your men will protect themselves but give the enemy infantry time to regroup. Lead by example. Your centurions will inspire their men from the front line, reducing the risk of men going missing, but at great risk of the centurions. Stand firm. Your legionary will stand firm against the enemy. I think we're going to lead by example.
Centuriones! Imporalia!
Loot range plus 12%. Yeah, we won.
The enemy is routed!
So we got the common loot cache. Your legion was victorious. Choose how you wish to follow up on your victory. Allow the enemy to retreat, then give your legionary leave to celebrate their glorious victory with wine and song to praise their spirits. Damn, we're about to get drunk. Apprehend injured and surrendered enemies, but ensure that no further harm will come to them. Some may accept a commission with your legion. Press your advantage by overrunning the enemy positions and cutting them down as they flee, so they will not live to fight another day. Really? Should you think we should go after give chase? No mercy? Minus 500 to 250 manpower? If we do this, don't we lose half our manpower though? Is that what that's saying? That's saying we lose half our manpower, right? Oh, enemy manpower. Gotcha. The day is yours. If your enemy manpower was reduced enough, the army will now scatter. Otherwise, they will retreat to join nearest allies to them. You may have earned some tribute from the loot your people have claimed from the fallen enemies. If so, claim your rewards before you proceed. Manpower and Centurion status. You should also take a moment to look over this screen to see if anything's changed during the battle. Pay special attention to your legion's remaining manpower. And check if any of your Centurions were killed in the fighting. Oh, wow. They were fully destroyed. We got 9 slaves and took over their area. SARS now. SARS now, boys! SARS now, boys. Game looks so beautiful.
Have you seen the new Legatus?
I have not.
Oh, I would march into
weird
battle
there's been
naked
no
if it meant
formal
they could afford
introduction.
to feed us better.
There's a lot going on right now.
To simple men, conquest seems trivial. You, on the other hand, recognize the intricacies of such an operation.
I have a natural talent for leadership. Dude, his name is awesome. I love my character's name. Cleticus Cornicus Bufordius.
That certainly appears to be the case. But let us not arrange the triumph quite yet. We have encircled Mytilene, but we still need to take the city itself. Archelaus is an arrogant man, but nevertheless, a skillful general.
We can't conquer the island because of a tiny little village, or let us attack Mytilene again then. So didn't we just attack them? Or did we just attack their fort?
We are mobilizing for a direct assault on the city. The fortress must fall swiftly.
So I think what's happening here is we're actually going after the big force now. We're going after the big boys. No, I'm just playing this because it just released. I wanted to check it out.
The harbor is filled with burned shipwrecks. No Triarchs could get through all the debris. Ah, the man with whose ship you came here. Good idea. Geminus has a reputation as a highly skilled navigator. As always, we are ready to march on your order, Legate.
Yeah, I saw that Astroneer has new stuff. I saw that. I'm totally down for some Astroneer, always. You must bring specific characters to this location. Do I have a discount code? No, I don't, sadly. But if you click on the extension, so if you're looking at the extension right now, Loki, there is a link to the Steam on it. The very first one.
It's the end for you, Archelaus. Yield, if you know what's good for you. Oh, great and terrible Romans. Thank you ever so much for your mercy and consideration. I have been trembling in fear of your arrival. Should I fall on my knees and beg for my life?
Oh shit, you guys just want to murder him. Y'all ain't messing around. Chat ain't messing around. I thought clitoris was a myth, much like the female orgasm. Oh man. Oh boy.
So, my fate is in your hands right now. And who told you it's fine to interrupt a conversation between two adults?
Watch your tongue. You're talking to the commander of Legio Witrix.
This young boy is barely fit to command a traveling band of jugglers. Did you really think you could challenge me here, of all the places? This is my island now. You are nothing but a nuisance.
Why does he look like Tom Holland pretending to be Harry Potter? Thank you, Centauri. Thank you guys for all the drops. Or all the care packages. Cast a glance around you. Your island is already ours.
Is it truly, though? In your arrogance, you thought you could march through the gates of Mytilene and take its commander's head? Predictable and pathetic.
Thank you, Fangy.
You are at my mercy now, just as I planned it. After I kill you, I'm coming for your consul.
Oh, shit. There's so much fire already? Oh, these are our old fires from last time. Yeah, this is where the big fight was last time. Armor is displayed as gold bars at the end of a character's health bar. Every bar of armor reduces health damage by 1. Certain special characters, such as Archelius, have so much armor that you won't be able to damage them until you shred it. To shred an target's armor, attack them with a two-handed weapon, a pike, or a staff that has armor shred. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Holy crap, a whole year.
Hey, Paul. Good morning. It has been a holy shit, it has been a year. Can't believe that. Oh, wait, do I have a backstab right here? Oh no, I don't have any movement left. Whoa, Paul! Holy cow, man. Guys, put some hearts and love in the chat. Holy cow, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I think you're still my highest subs. Oh, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You regret that.
Oh, no.
We stay here. They must fight on our terms.
Damn, nice shot, Panda.
Brothers! Into the fray once more! On me!
Into the fray once more. All right, good job, team, good job. Let's see if we can save this guy from getting murdered. So we want to get his attention, so we're gonna do a heavy blow like so. Then we're gonna do a backstab. Oh, so good. All right, I need to save this guy. So we're gonna go in with a lacerate. Oh my God, she's almost dead. Where's the archer? I think that's everybody, right? You guys are all the rest of my team. Did it spill? Oh, here we go. We still got one more. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, he knocked him out. Oh my God, Cletus. Cleticus cornicoleus bufordicus. Oh, just wiping him out, dude. Wiping him out, bro.
for the enemy to come.
Get in formation! Romo Iwica! Alright, people, let's get in there! I'll hold this area. Just watch my back.
No, brethren, they will never see this coming. These the guys we are beating up?
So this guy is in trouble, right? Social? Aren't they coming in from the back? Where are they coming from? Yeah, they're coming from right here. This guy's in trouble. I can send Cletus to heal him. Right there. I can't go anywhere with Cletus. He's the only one that I can res with right now. Yeah, these two can't move. Oh wow, Social, your character reses people. Oh, he died. There we go. Got one down. I don't think I can get in there that way. Oh, Cyber, you got killed.
I see. Let's get those bastards.
Oh, thank God Panda turned around.
Hold up! Follow me for road!
Look at his leg. He's got the feeling in his legs. He's got to dance. He's got the beat in him. He's got the beat in his heart. Oh. Oh.
I'll hold you back.
Damn, you guys roll together everywhere. 100% chance of success, 1 damage. So what is this guy, like super strong or something? Or am I just not getting good shots?
Out of here!
Whoa, that was a badass. How did I win from a backstab? What? How did I win from a backstab? That was like the best backstab in the history of video games.
I yield. Cuss you Romans.
Yeah, I'm
I know
out
when
of
I
here.
beat.
Well, well, well. You don't sound so smug and superior any longer, Archelaus.
I thought a bit of banter might rile you up. Cause you to make a mistake.
Sound like Ivan. That sound like Ivan.
Much as I would love to jam a Pugio up this bastard's... Well, he would make a fine hostage.
His head would make a fine trophy.
Calm yourself, Tabad. Calidus is right. We'd better bring him back to the camp alive.
Dominus, let me oversee the escort.
That guy sounds like Ivan when he does the troll. Let's see. Start vote. Cancel vote. Start vote. Cancel vote. Start vote. Restart vote. There we go. We got it. Hey, thank you very much, the Nicarius Cloud.
I will not.
I don't think there's any danger of reinforcements. Shall we make our way back to Lucullus's camp and let the consul know the battle is won?
Think you did me? God, I don't even know who all we killed. How many did we murder? I have to go through and find all of them. Hey, thank you, Miss Centauri.
Good idea. I'll wait here. Just let me know when you're ready to leave.
That water fountain makes me want to go pee. Ziphios regular sword Panoplia armor. Take off. Medallion of Mars. Base damage max. Okay, that's really good. I'm just gonna take everything, I think. Oh wait, I don't need this because I already have this. Dude, look at her. Do you see the archers standing there against the wall? They look cool. You see this? That looks so dope. She's just chilling, waiting. My herbs! You took my herbs! So they're down people. I think that was all of them together. Bowstring, nice. I think you can craft bows later. Got some wine up in here. Ooh. Centurion Gallia. I think that's everything there. What about the dude I backstabbed? Yep, backstab dude's the last one. Large coin purse. Holy shit. All right, I think that's it. Medic, so we're gonna go with cure or field medic. I've got logistics. Get cure. So I'll grab cure and then we'll start doing some field medic for Cletus. Ooh, we have two healers. Me and Cineros. Okay, thank you, Algot. I don't see any new bows though. I didn't get a new bow. Oh, can I not change stuff? Oh, I don't think I can. Why is hers locked? Her cowl cannot be changed, huh? Dang, oh man, thank you, Lord Lobster. Dude, look at how much rations we have right now because of you guys. So cool. And we have tons of medicine too. Thank you guys so much, man. I think we got a new 5 to 7. That one looks hella cool. I know, it's like never knows. So we got a ton of resources. We gotta go craft stuff. I think I can make new gear. All right, let's move on, boys and girls. Talk to Queso when you're ready to return to camp. Let's talk to that cheesy guy, Queso. What's up?
Are you ready to leave?
Did you write equal on there? Oh. You are going though, right? Did you write equal on the...
I haven't.
You should write equal on there. Because you don't want to forget that one, because that's how I make my teas. Have you looted all the chests? Wait. How do I loot chests? Hang on a minute.
Take as much time as you need.
How do I loot a chest? Where's that at? Oh my god, there's chests? What? I didn't know. Oh my god, I didn't know about this. Common wine, bowstring, then large coin purse. It's done anyway, so she'll be able to hang out with me. That's why I'm saying when you go, I can play with her for a little bit. So she won't be so stressed out. See any more treasure chests? Hold the alt button. Oh shit. Oh, there's a loot right there.
Welcome to the Cletus family.
Robo Blake, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back,
Cletus.
buddy. Oh, there's the new spear. Dude, I'm so glad you guys made me go look. Dude, yeah, that was a new spear. I think a higher level spear. Oh, I think there's... What's this right here? That is right there. It's lit up. Oh, it won't let me go that far. Oh, we got another loot right here. Well, now I know how to do the alt thing. I can find looties here. All items have been collected. Okay, so you just gotta watch for it to say that. Cool, we got a new item, a new spear. Which is better, this one? Oh, it says hold control to compare. I'm gonna stick with the... Yeah, that one applies a bleeding damage.
Are you ready to leave? The Consul will be proud. We fought like wolves today.
Dang, we're getting stronger.
Congratulations, young man. That was quite an impressive display of command proficiency and valor.
Country road.
Hey, hippie. What's up, buddy?
To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mount Mama. Take me home down country road.
How you liking it? You think it's pretty good? Oh, I'm having a blast. I'm getting kind of tired. I want to take a hot shower and go to bed soon, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. It looks like I got some new drops. I got the drops. Nice. When are you leaving? Let me know. Okay, you just got to tell me so I can end everything. It'll be easier. Plus, it's 8 hours I've been going. I'm exhausted.
Hopefully. I have nothing
you don't
but
know her very well.
confidence in you.
Unfortunately,
You've
you will
never
get
been
to
in
test
this
your
position.
abilities again soon.
You've never been in this position. She'll cry for like the next 2 hours. And she wants to go. Stores are you going to? You don't think she could sit in the car? Stay here with me. She's actually not wet. What do you mean both Lesbos and Asia Minor under our control? Oh, the Lesbos are here. They got toothless pirates and Lesbos.
Except Asia Minor is still not under control.
Cotta failed. The Pontic army has now laid siege to Chalcedon. The pirates will retreat to Asia to support their patron, Mithridates Megas.
First our luck. That's terrible news. Is Cotta still alive? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one.
We do not know. Mithridates' forces vastly outnumber Cotta's legion. We must transfer our troops to Asia and quickly subjugate the region. Hopefully, we will break the siege in time to save our fellow Romans.
When do we leave?
Make your preparations. We leave at dawn's first light.
Too bad it's not multiplayer. It'd be cool to do this with some friends. Like it'd be cool later on if they added multiplayer. Well, this is the big one, I think. This is the big quest. All right. I think if I'm correct, I'm gonna call it right here at 8 hours.
We've been assigned to visit Wheatrix's camp tomorrow.
Just
and train
because
their Scorpions teams.
Be sure to
I've been
bring
going
them
for a
some
while,
Costco
and I
as a
want to get
peace
on in the morning and play.
So
So,
they
I
don't
want to get a
just
hot
see you
shower
as
and
some
sleep.
know-it-all who thinks you're
I think
better
I'm gonna
than
play
them.
this in the morning with you guys. Before, because I know Friday night is the event for Eco. So I think I'm gonna play this some more in the morning before I get back on Eco. Yeah, it would be really fun to play this with some friends. No, we are going to play Eco on Friday for sure. 100%. 100%. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to go host THQ, which is the guys who run this game. So I want everybody to get your Cletus waddles ready. Let's get a big bunch of them going. And we're going to head over there and we're going to raid THQ. Everybody grab some waddles. And let's head over there. I love you guys. See you guys in the morning.